Hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let me get chat up. Let me get everything up. Let's see what is going on. Cool. Oh, phone's not in this room. I should probably grab that. Alright, give us a sec. Oh! What was that noise? What was that noise? Did y'all hear that? Wait. Is that gonna happen every chat message? Why is that happening? Yippee! Hello, Marcus. On the YouTube. Okay, wait, what was that noise though? I don't know what that noise was. Okay, it's not chat messages, which is good. Second in Twitch chat, third overall, as you can see on the screen. But hello, BizKiz, hello, Marcus, hello, Atlas. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my phone. Make sure it's on me. Be right back. Literally right back. Already done. Already done. Yeah. No idea? Yeah, that was strange. Scared the shit out of me. I remember I've heard that before, but I thought that that noise was definitely a I don't know. I thought it was a chat box thing. I thought like but I mean it's not playing anymore, so maybe it's just because the stream started on Twitch and it was telling me that. I don't know. That hair makes me anxious. Why? Because it looks like a really bad spaghetti bolognese. Shut up, shut. How's it going, Cashew? Well, kills a pro. It's going decent. It's going pretty decent. Got a coffee. Tastes fucking fantastic. And speaking of fantastic, we gotta go kill the bio thresher. Sorry, did I say fantastic? I meant awful. That this is a thing you have to do as part of the end game. It's really sad and depressing. But we beat the story last time on the Harlowe. So now what we're doing is we're beating UVHM so that we can get to level 50 so that we can do the fun part of the game. Which is making it... It happened again! It happened again! What was that noise? What was that noise? You heard it! What happened? What is that noise? I'm so confused. I don't want that to be playing every day. Who did it? I think it was you. It happens when your shit started. Is it because you're a sub? No, that can't be right. I don't know. I'm gonna just delete my old chat box, I guess. Oh, look, 2 chat boxes at once. Ooh, it's not making any difference. Okay, I'm deleting this. Iron Lung is going to be in theaters January 30th. Iron Lung? Isn't that the game about being trapped in a submarine? Iron Lung? Isn't that that machine in SpongeBob? So I have to look at my widgets now. Chat, edit. What do I got here? Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't on, but what the fuck? Oh, you know what it might be? That might fix it there. Because I had Restream on. Maybe that was the chat that was doing it. Okay, we'll see. If the noise happens again, we'll try changing it again. My steak is gone because you streamed while I was sleeping. Or your streak was gone. But oh yeah, I mean I did do a really late stream yesterday, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Well, I suppose technically yesterday because like I stopped at like 12 a.m. so that counts, I think. Alright, we're on UVHM, so we gotta just kill Big on Core Thresher once for the thing. And then I think Foundry Freaks is the other one. There's a few. There's a few. I swore I'd never kill this boss again, and they certainly are making me anyway. They certainly are making me anyway. Alright, there we go. And he's gone. Oh wait, and he's back. And he's gone. I wanna die. Genuinely, my fucking buff's already gone. This is the fucking worst. This is the worst. Hydrate, motherfucker? Calm down with that. Oh, I suppose you did say flipper. That is relatively calm. There you go. Hydrated. Didn't you know Markiplier has been making an Iron Lung movie for the past few years? No, I've never heard of an Iron Lung movie. Never once in my life. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really keep track of what Markiplier does nowadays. Wasn't he in the hospital or something? I could have sworn someone told me he died, but I don't think that was true. I feel like I would have heard more about it if that was the case. You should calm down. I was very polite. Hey, it was the way I read your message, okay? When I read your message, incredibly impolite. That's what I'm saying. So you should apologize? Question mark? For how I read your message? Yeah. Alright. Come back here. And I'm dead, but we're on to phase 2 of 93. Oh, what a feeling. Hi, Cashy. Hello, Dalton. Hello, Dalton. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're killing this guy for the UVHM challenge. I should apologize for you reading the message wrong. Yes, and I'm glad that you and I'm glad that you see it. Sorry that you're dyslexic. Now I'm sorry for calling you dyslexic. I could be dyslexic for all you know. I mean, I'm really bad at reading chat, so I mean, it could be true for all you know. But I'll never tell. Boom, now I had something to say sorry for. There you go. Becoming a better person by the minute. Wait, hold on, that's not how that works. Oh man, this boss is so fucking bad. I hate this so. Will this do any more damage? I don't know, we'll have to see once they actually spawn in. The answer was no, that was shit. That was so bad. I need my action skill to do damage, but he has so many invincibility phases that I can't do anything. Why did I grab that? Am I dead? I think probably not. But it's like more close than I really would have wanted it to be. As long as you don't dodge this. Come on, dude. Come back up to the surface. Why is the boss like this? Me working for somebody else. Why is the boss like this, dude? Your Rafa is level 50? Let's go, curry eggs. Let's go. What build are you doing? I'm assuming something red tree because that's where all the most fun stuff is. If you... Finding out recently that the best Apophis Lance build is still in red tree somehow is hilarious. But I had to admit, when I tried it out to farm Shadowpelt, it was better than any Apophis Lance build that I'd ever done. And everything good about the blue tree was also just in the red tree version as well, so there was nothing really worth, like, noting. It's kind of funny like that. Oh my god, I actually got to do damage. Let's go. And a level up. Cool. And a... Oh, it's a shield. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I saw an Amon class mod. I kind of got excited by that, but I guess it was just a Jimmy cap, whatever that is. Alright, Foundry Freaks is the next one, which I haven't done on this character, so we have to drive all the way there. That's kind of sad. Is it bad all my characters are max level and max specialization level? What do you mean, there's a max specialization level? I thought that shit just kept on going. What is the max specialization level? Vile Bounty? I suppose we should pick that up. Halfway to raid boss day? Out of all the days? No, I think we're pretty close if we count like all days in that. Like, what's the metric on that? I don't know about that. Max specialization is 700. That's crazy. Did you like grind that out on purpose? I mean, that would be the only way. Or, I suppose what is much more likely is you just use the save editor. It says you can go to 701, but you can't. Oh, didn't know. I thought there was no limit on it because I'm like level. I don't know. I'm in like I'm in the hundreds on Rafa. How do you level up specialization quickly? The same way you level up quickly, Vile Bounties. It's all the same at the end of the day.
Your whole moon's falling now.
Not having a life. Yeah, but that's not quickly. They asked how do you do it quickly? Okay, we got. I'm gonna go back to the glasses. I think the glasses are funny. Oh, can they fix this fucking UI? Jesus Christ. It is so bad. It keeps breaking. Break free. Wait, that's not even the right one. Hold on. Break free. Rewind. Reset. Oh my goodness, Atlas. You didn't need to do that. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Please let me. There we go. I don't need a life. I need phosphanes. Amen, brother. I don't need phosphanes. I need money. Oh, I want that to be blue. I don't like blue. I don't like that either, though. I think these all look really bad. Yeah, I kind of fucked up, I think. I need to do the body that doesn't look like shit. Wait, no, it's this one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's all metal? I hate this, actually. I hate this. We need to change the style immediately. I need to make everything default. Why? Okay, can someone explain to me why it automatically, like, goes to the thing? Like, it just can't... It just hates the fact. There we go. I have to fucking spam all the points. I hate that. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, awesome. Now we can just choose a style. I feel like I choose deadless on everything now. Oh, that wasn't deadless. What was that? Oh, it's too metal. Okay. I think we keep that, but then we change the secondary to like red or something. Oh, that was the secondary. What? Primary? What's the primary? That's weird. Yeah, if I just do that. Just like barely change anything, I think I like that better. And now I save my money for 8 weeks to get some shoes. Hell yeah. I think that's definitely better spent on shoes than it is on me. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Because there's nothing near new to hear due to Endgame. You can now turn off voice audio. Oh, yeah, because there's nothing new to hear, I should turn off all audio. That is so true. Except because chat hated Harlowe's dialogue so much, I mean me included, I skipped all the cutscenes, so I still haven't even heard all of Harlowe's dialogue. So what I was thinking was I manually would reset the playthrough, using a save editor so we could replay it all over again. Wait, we don't even need to do that. We have mission replay in this game. Yeah, let's just do some mission replay. Let's watch those cutscenes, chat. Harlowe cutscene movie night, right? Any money spent on cashew is worthwhile because it allows you to gaslight him better. This is true. Pack is back. That's my favorite show, according to chat. They paid me for that to be my favorite show years ago, and you know what? It still is. Pack is back. That's true. Pack is back. Oh my god. Yes. You don't care for Shiffy codes anymore? I've never really cared, to be honest. Golden keys and BL4, like, what do you need that for? It's not like you can farm them. It's not like you can farm the gold chest to get a good roll of something. So like, it's good for like a new playthrough when like you can't be bothered farming any sort of guns at all, and you're under leveled as hell. But besides from that, there's not really anything. And they always give you one at a time. It's so inconvenient to redeem shift codes. Hey, buddy. Oh, suicide psycho. Why can't you just blow up like an exploder? Exploders are the best suicide type enemy because at least they have that like lead in. Okay, that was terrible. That was so bad. I don't know if you saw that, but that was terrible. Shoot the gun! Thank you. Thank you. That was great. That's exactly what I wanted out of that. I think I'm dead though. I should probably kill anyone else. Yeah. You should blow up now! That's just good streamer advice though, no? I feel like that's just good advice. Okay. Apparently Harlowe's actor is in South Park. Wonder who they play. I have no issues with Harlowe's voice, by the way. It's not the voice, it's the direction, it's the script. That's what I don't like about Harlowe. I don't think the performance is bad, I just think the performance they wanted is not good. Because the dialogue makes me think about the fact that somebody's acting, which makes me think less about the game and more about the fact that it's product. I don't know. Yeah, it's the voice direction, yeah. That's usually the case, honestly. It's pretty rare, especially in like a AAA setting, where the game will be like, they would just hire like a really bad voice actor and it's all their fault. I don't know, I can't think of any situation where it's ever been like that. I mean, I suppose if they were a really bad voice actor, I wouldn't know them by name, so I guess. I guess that kind of proves the point. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Is BL4 worth buying? Definitely for a first playthrough. If you're like big on Endgame in Borderlands though, I'd wait. I'd wait, because the game will be worth it eventually, but it's not really there yet. A raid boss is about to be released in like, what, like a week? So that's really exciting. But I don't know. We probably want more than that. Wait till we have DLCs. Wait till there's a takedown or 2 or 3, and then buy the game. And then make sure you play Rafa first, because that's where I played all the characters now. Rafa is the best character, and you will have the best first playthrough if you play Rafa, because so much more diversity and rewarding gameplay loop with that character, a lot more than the other ones. Because with Harlowe, I wasn't expecting like, because even though the build we're doing right now is really good, this is the one that I saw everyone doing. I think I saw some people doing the trap stuff, but really, this was like the only Harlowe build I saw people do at launch. And it kind of makes sense because it's just so much better than all the other ones. At least the ones that I tried. I haven't really done anything too crazy. What's the Vex way? What, like, what is Vex like a good first playthrough? I think Vex isn't bad. I think Red Tree is kind of useless though on Vex, which is disappointing. So because Red Tree sucks so much, it's like you really have two choices, whether you do Spectre build, which isn't good until you get the bottom augments, or Incarnate build, which is never good, but all the skills in Green Tree are really good. Incarnate sucks. What a shit action skill. They need to buff that so it actually starts doing damage. Because my lord. So many, even the augments didn't save it. It's like just base Incarnate is so lame. Let me use my rep kit. Come on, game. Let me use my rep kit. Thank you. Alright. Boink. I don't know which one I need to kill. I think it's Hank the Welder is the one you need to kill. Or no, it's Frank the Furnace. It's Frank the Furnace. It's the one. So the only one I'm not shooting at right now. Awesome. That's how the engineer's almost dead, so... No, my buff ran out. Shoot anyone else. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead! No! I'm nothing without my buff. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of chats. I've been playing the game. Drop rates, please increase. The drop rates, why no 10%? That's what I'm saying. Especially with the amount of part density in this game. Which I think is good, because it makes everything so much better, but, you know. I think we could get away with 7% for everything at least. Just because you can farm quicker, but things that are 3%, even with the faster farming, is just so annoying. Not me specking into Red Tree. To be fair, I'm just saying that because I think Trouble is a terrible action skill when I tried them, and everyone has only told me that Trouble sucks. I've never heard anybody say that Trouble's good, but I haven't tried anything in a tree, so I got no idea. 1 second. Sorry about that. Back to it. But yeah, I've never actually tried Vex Red Tree. So yeah, just speaking out of my ass, spreading rumors about how this game actually sucks, even though I haven't played it before. I thought that's what I was supposed to do as a YouTuber. Do you have any peak tips? OP2 Axton? Mine would be read-only farm the Sandhawk and then keep the Sandhawk farm open with read-only farming. So that you can just keep farming like a new one every single time. Just be Hawk every single run, and you'll be fine on Axton. If you actually want to do it legit, farm a fastball every single run. Make sure you have a grog nozzle. It depends really what build you're doing, but really Legendary Soldier's the best bet for something like that. Yeah, if you're a coward. I'm a coward. There you go. Well, I just gave you the winning recipe. If you're like a super duper coward like me, you can just gib everything in every single run, so that you can just like play the game and not do like the actual worst thing. That's how I got Axton to OP10. Like I did it. I got Axton to OP10, but I did just like increase the levels of all the gear I farmed from level 80 because I hate doing the refarm in OP10. Like, in the OP levels in general. I think that's the worst thing about it. And that's why Borderlands 4 has, like, the potential with these UVHM levels, because they don't affect the level of your gun. You don't have to refarm anything. So if you make a good build, you just have a good build, and it works. But the game does get harder. Like, I like that. I think that actually is way better than all the other endgame systems. It's just the fact that, the endgame systems is just numbers right now, and not actually, like... There's no actual, like, challenges. There's no actual, like, takedown or boss, besides, like, the already healthier bosses, like the, like the vault bosses, or the people from the story. I have to, like, hard focus up. Final thoughts on the new pearlescent color? Color? I mean, it certainly was light blue. With a wee little bit of pink in the middle. Oh, that wee little bit of pink made me so happy. I guess? I don't know, I don't really have any opinions on the color. It was the correct color. It looks like a Torg pistol, that was cool. We can talk about that. You guys think it was the Herald or something brand new? Probably something brand new, I think. If you're playing Axton deadass, you can get away with anything that has splash damage. Okay, people say that. Where are Axton's splash damage buffs in the skill tree besides steady? Like, I always hear people say that, like, oh, splash damage is so good on Axton. But, like, I know where grenade damage comes from. I know where, like, rocket damage comes from. Like, it's all from steady. But, like, beside, like, are we just doing, like, grenadier comm? Like, where does the splash damage? Is that a myth, or am I just stupid? Because, I half think it's a myth. Like, where is the splash damage buffs? Or is it just the fact that they have stuff like nuke and like skills like Metal Storm make it easier to spam splash damage build stuff? I don't know. Battlefront? Oh, that's true. Battlefront is good. I love Battlefront. Battlefront should just be like a native skill, I think. Like an actual reason to put your turret out. Especially in Endgame, because it's like... that turret don't be doing anything if you're not spec'd into it. And even if you are, like... the OP10 turret builds aren't exactly what I'd call peak Borderlands 2 gaming, you know? Though I don't think I'd call many things peak Borderlands 2 gaming. It's quite an odd sentence. Accent plus grenade damage plus Torg equals win. Okay, but that didn't answer my question. So it is a myth? Okay, do or die doesn't count. That's throwing grenades and fight for your life. That doesn't count. That's not buffing splash damage. And steady doesn't buff splash damage. It only buffs grenade damage. There's a difference. Well, it buffs rocket damage as well. So I mean, is it a myth? Like because I kind of think it's a myth. Like, there's actually no splash damage buffs in his tree. People just, like, connect the grenade damage and then think splash damage with it at the same time. Do or die also adds 10% grenade and rocket damage? Okay, but that's still not splash damage. Fucking kill this guy, eh? Fucking die. Fucking die. I ran out of buff. This sucks. Run. Do I just run around for 30 seconds until I get my buff back? Turret does more damage on console? That could not possibly be true. What are we talking about, chat? What? What do you mean the turret does more damage on console? Was there like a PC patch only that nerfs the turret? Because it was just such a good action skill. I mean, it does sound like a Gearbox move, but that sounds like a BL3 Gearbox move more than the BL2 Gearbox move. I don't know. I suppose it's the same company at the end of the day, so. Okay, there we go. Yay. Wait, was it not Frank the Furnace? Shit, was it Hank? It wasn't Hank either? It was Sal the Engineer? Oh my god. I can't fucking believe this. I could have sworn it was Frank the Furnace, the one you needed to kill. Or maybe it just doesn't show up until you kill all three. Like, instead of saying you gotta kill the Foundry Freaks, it's like, kill Frank the Furnace. Just to confuse people so they don't know where to go and they can't continue. They have to look up a YouTube video of where the fuck Frank the Furnace is. Okay. Hey Frank, if that's even your real name. Lifesteal, please. What the fuck? I was shooting you. I have lifesteal, you motherfucker. Okay, cool. We did it. Let's go. Oh, legendary. The best legendary in the game. The bloody lumberjack. Fuck yeah, dude. Nobody hates that at all because it's really good. Alright. I will repeat though, Gun Splash is more rare in 2 than Grenade and Launcher Splash Cashew. This is true. It's hard to know what does what though. What am I sorted by? Manufacturer. That's odd. I was probably looking for something and then my settings just saved. Oh, hey, it's radiation. That's pretty cool. And it's got SMG mode. I mean, come on, chat. Look at this. I mean, wasn't that amazing? See, if I do this, we can... No, I still died. That's crazy. See, look how good the bloody lumberjack is. See, if I just buff it with crazy action skill damage, like... It doesn't even look that... Actually, it still looks pretty bad, to be honest. Yeah. Why is its mag so small? Does it shoot 2 per shot? It does. That's crazy. It's not even ammo efficient. What a terrible gun. What a terrible gun. It's not even ammo efficient. Crazy. Alright. Challenges. Who else do I need to kill? Bramble Song. And Bio Bulkhead. Man, they make you do a lot of them. And Sydney? Jesus. They make you do so many. Alright, well... Sydney's in the area, sort of. No, not really. Yeah, I guess we'll just go this way. Hornet deals splash damage, I think. Does it? I suppose it would. Is that grenade splash? I don't know. It's hard to know without like a full like encyclopedia to tell you. Is that why the Hornet's so good on Axton? I'm just fueling the myth now. Let's go. This is hilarious. Is plus 25% splash damage on triple bypass good for Lance build? It's not bad. Yes, Hornet is nade splash. Well, there you go. Who would have thunk it? I mean, I don't even think the Lance does splash damage. Well, it does when it lands. I mean, it's not that bad. I think, yeah, it's probably worth it. But if you're doing Lance build, I would suggest picking up in the specializations tree this one, so that you can, especially if you're using a triple bypass, because then you can just like jab yourself 3 times and you get your Apophis Lance back if something goes wrong. Have I done Sydney Pointy Legs? No one's spawning, so I'm assuming no. I mean, that would mean yes, sorry. I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming yes, chat. My arch nemesis, Gravity Strikes Again. Better check this out. Actually, good dialogue. You think that's good dialogue? That's crazy. Listen, I've heard her say that like 5 times by now because I refuse to do the quest, and I don't think it's good dialogue, personally. Can't stand it. Okay, on its own, this isn't actually too bad. This is actually decent for mobbing. It's very bad for ammo, but it works. It works for mobbing. Though I really should Do everything Daedalus? Probably not. Yeah, I don't. Does it have any parts on it? It does not. Oh, I do have this. It's got Deadeye. 1% fire rate per each bullet fired. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not like bad either. Like at least we're getting more fire rate. Actually, yeah, that was pretty decent. Yeah, it's like the better half, except it like instead of like just instantly, it like has to like work its way up to it. kind of like that actually. Sorry, I feel like I'm weirdly mellow today, chat. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm being a little bit dismissive. I don't know. Oh, Sydney. Let's do this. Fuck! That sucks. Just don't miss that. Fuck. Just don't miss the second time. No, what do you mean? It's like the better half or the machine. Well, no, because on like a Vladov gun like that, you have to hold down for the fire rate to keep going. But with this enhancement, it doesn't matter if I stop shooting. It's just the more bullets I shoot, the higher the fire rate goes, and then it resets when you reload. What's the drop rates? 3%? For some, they're all different. Songbird's 3%. What's the worst dialogue for her? I don't know. We're going my Harlowe standards, Cashew. Okay, no, sorry, I forgot Woe now really likes Harlowe because of last stream. I forgot that was a thing that happened. Because of Harlowe being kind of a freak. I forgot that happened. That's my bad. I should remember the things that happened in the previous stream. I forgot we cool with Harlowe now because she was okay with stalking with Elaine. Elaine? What's her name? Levain. Stalking Zane. Like, good idea. I still need to make that into a YouTube short. I was too busy actually editing yesterday to make that into a short. It's usually the opposite. Usually I make the shorts and I forget to actually edit the video. But today was good. Oh yeah, that was on the Discord? Yeah, it was. And if anyone else wants to see that clip, I'm just saying, exclamation mark Discord, either chat.
That's the price of not following safety protocol.
Elaine from Seinfeld and BL4. See, I wasn't thinking Elaine from Seinfeld, but yeah, I suppose that is a character named I'm calling Levain from Seinfeld now. Fucking fuck! I can't do it. I can't say words. I need coffee. I need to do this coffee thing. Elaine from Seinfeld. I was calling her Levain. There we go. I just needed to finish the sentence correctly once, and I should be okay. Fingers crossed, right? Okay, can I do this? Like, have my cake and eat it too? Yeah. Wow. Works surprisingly well. Except I shouldn't use that for my buff. Even though it has a lot of damage over time, which is nice. Okay. Yo, more shit for me to plug? Hell yeah. Please don't feed his self-esteem. I work hard to make sure he has none. See, that is like so, like such a fucking wild thing to say. I suppose it's half my fault for making this behavior go unpunished. Oh wow, they're just dead. That's crazy. I blinked, they were gone. I didn't think the buff was that good. Holy shit, I don't even have the fucking bullet hose on anymore. How come Sydney died that fast, but then fucking Frank the Furnace took 7 years? I thought the build was bad for a second. Damn. Damn. Alright. Who else was there? There was Bramble Song and fucking Bio Bulkhead. Why do they want every single one of the worst fucking enemies. I can't handle it, chat. All the worst enemies. Why are they like this? Ugh. I think the full stops on my above sentences really make the comment. Jeez Louise. Cashew, you're the man who will be the #1 streamer one day. I don't know. I don't know about that. No one likes to kiss ass. Come on, Snowflame. There's a healthy balance somewhere between the spectrum of Snowflame versus, Woe. There's a healthy balance somewhere, we just need to find it. I believe in you, chat. Together we can find a way. I was immune to radiation damage, this sucks. You better drop me an Oscar mic. Wait, I can't use that because it's radiation damage, this sucks. Why is he healing? Oh yeah, that's like thing he does. Okay, I don't want to fight this guy, fuck this. I'm out. I'm here to fight the best boss of all time. You think I got time for Gen 1? Come on, I gotta fight... What's his name? Bio Badmore? And his Merry Sense. I think that's what it's called. I hate and like you equally. I don't know if that's what I meant by the middle, but sure. I'll take it over abuse. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so sick of stupid bio armor enemies. This is the worst because I can't even use my action skill because it keeps on getting cancelled out. There's so much health too. Oh, this sucks. That's how I feel every time I have to fight a boss. Why can't they just give me the best shit for free? And I don't have to work for it. I feel like that would be better. Okay, okay, okay. This is better. This is worse. This sucks. We're winning. Okay, okay. Now we go into our inventory, chat. We put on the bullet hose. We do this. The game lags a lot for no reason. I didn't even do anything. Come on, I exited a menu game. Really, you're really gonna do me like that? Just because I exited a menu? And I'm dead. This sucks. Does he resist corrosive damage or something? Like, not corrosive, like radiation damage? Because he must. Kind of insane. My god, why is he lagging out my game so much? I feel like at this point, if I say something positive towards Cashew, he'd genuinely be distressed by the sudden change. No, that is what we call an excuse. That's just a fucking excuse to not be nice to me. Oh no, I couldn't say something nice to him, otherwise he might be disturbed. Like, when have you cared if I've been disturbed ever? I thought that was the goal this whole time, wasn't it? No? Crazy. I'm joking, by the way. I feel like I should say that. Okay, we're almost done with the best boss in the game. It'll be sad that nothing will be able to beat this experience for years to come. Not until Borderlands 5 when we have it. We have Bio Omega Evil Lilith. With 6 immune phases. And a cutscene in between. And they're also vile for some reason, and anointed. We did it. Can I do the bad story mission now? Nope. Alright, I have to kill someone. Oh, Bramble! I have to kill Bramble. Oh, damn, that sucks. Bramble is so hard to kill with this build. Remember when we tried to do it before? It took us ages. At least it'll be on level. At least it'll be on level. How are you going to simultaneously joke and be correct? I don't know, it's just my gift to the world, I suppose. Contracts. I gotta get rid of this illustrious egg. Abandon. 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 Alright. Vile the Leviathan and BO5. Triple their intended HP after final patch of the game. It's funny because it's so likely to happen. So extremely likely. Wait, was the thing? Oh no, what? How? What? You can go there? Is that inside the cliff? The building? Is there like, what? Huh? Wait, why do I still have patrol kill the manglers? Didn't I just abandon this? Are you having the glitch where you can't shoot after changing class mods? No, that's definitely a new thing. I've never heard of that. That's weird. The thing that I'm having trouble with is the game lags when I leave a menu. The game's UI in general keeps breaking. Just in general. It's really not good. Like, okay. One of the worst things for it is, they fixed it. It used to be on the backpack where you couldn't even, that you couldn't like look at these, it just wouldn't open. But now in the customization menu, if you go to change a color or like even like change the body or the skin, it's not doing it now. It's weird. But what was happening before, even just earlier today, was it wasn't letting me select these. But I guess how you fix it is complaining about it and then try to show it off, because as soon as you try and show it off, it won't let you show it. It's a hack. How did they not hotfix the crashing? Come on, we all know that there won't be a hotfix for the crashing. The crashing will get a full patch, which will somehow make like 3 things worse, but it will crash less. Like, the game startup sequence will be just like 97 hours longer than it usually would be instead of the 96 it is currently. Also, you can propane jump to this guy. This is awesome. I'm happy. I'm happy, chat. I'm a happy cashew. Kind of a nut guy. Look at that. I get that too. I'm a lucky boy. Yeah. So lucky. Okay, I think what I do is if this is radiation, I just save quit. Or like jump off the edge. Oh, you're not infused with an element? Well, that's nice. No one's ever not been infused with an element with me before. Can I actually do damage to you? Yeah, kinda. Not like amazing, but it was awesome. Boss fight won't be 7 years long. Crouch. Please. Please. Thank you. See, chat? There's nothing that good manners can't solve. World hunger, for one. That was a bad example, actually. But I still stand by it. I still stand by it. There's just a lot more steps involved. But, you know, being nice is the first step. Otherwise, none of it goes Those three. The third body is part of Gilded Glory Pack. Sure. I mean, I have the Super Deluxe version of the game. So I don't know what actually came with what. That's what I get for being a sellout. Because I only have two? Yeah. I mean, the third body isn't that great. I don't know, sometimes it would, for the Rafa one, I don't know if it still does this, but at launch it would kick you out of using it and it would change it back to the default skin. Like every time. It was so weird. Not like, but the default body I meant. Like, on save quit. It was so weird. Yeah, we did it. Can I have a boom slang? No? Okay, can I have like a really, really good enhancement then? Also no. The Jacob's accessory tool sticky. Is this better than the thing I was using before? Hopefully the fire, like all it really needs to change is the fire rate, to be honest. We might be in business. Oh, it's 0.1 and it's less damage. Isn't this one Jacob's too? It is not. It's Hyperion. But it is way less damage. What's the point? Yeah, you suck. Yeah, none of this was good. Alright. Awesome. And boop. I'll take that. That's pretty good. Cool. I think I can finally do the mission now, right? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Doing UVHM levels is so sad. I don't enjoy doing them. Not anymore. I think it was kind of okay the first time. It was not very fun the second time, and the third time I didn't enjoy it at all, but I was like listening to like music at the same time, so it wasn't as bad. But it felt like busy work. It just feels like busy work, especially because it's so much just repeatable content. You know? Like redo a mission you've already done, but with bad modifiers. Kill these bosses, they never change, you know? Dude, I'm doing the Listen to Reason challenge in the heavy gun section. Let's see how bad this is. Let's see what AZ is putting themselves through. What do we got here? Listen to Reason. Kill 5 enemies in 5 seconds with Vladov heavy guns. Ew, you can't even farm that. That's gross. Oh, that sucks. What's the max requirement for this? Kill 100 enemies in 100 seconds? That's so much work. Or is it kill 5 enemies and in 5 seconds 9,000 times? They're a bit excessive. They're a bit excessive. I assume 100. Crazy.
To think, things got a bit tense there. You all right?
It is 100. It took me a very long time. Ah, jeez. Do it 100 times. Just do the same thing, but do it like, can you do it 100 more times, please? Insanity. This has to end. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to 100% all the challenges in this game, not unless like I get paid to do it. Like maybe it could be a stretch goal for like a charity live stream. That's the only thing that you could, it's the only way you could get me to do it. Because, I mean, it's just so nothing. That's just the issue. It's just so nothing at all. Ugh. Actually, and I think the worst part of that challenge is that not every, like, what if you started doing this on Rafa? Like, Rafa doesn't have, like, a good heavy ordnance build with Vladovs. He can do a good heavy weapon ordnance build, but not really on Vladovs. So it's like, you just have to, like, play on non-UVHM with, like, basically maxed out stats and just hope, like, with, like, a perfect Atling gun or something. And just, like, try your best. Because at least if you were aim on, but it would be okay. But if you're not, I feel like it's not gonna be that good.
These locust missiles are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you would.
Okay. Now I can fast travel to area. Next to the Ripper drill site, there's a shit ton of people. I looked everywhere, and it's the best spot. Oh, the Ripper. The Ripper Roadbirds, I think we're talking about, yeah. They're actually, the people who, there are a lot who spawn there, actually. That's truth. You kind of stopped playing this game, oof. I mean, that's fair enough. There's not really much to do in the game. This is my last of the 4 characters, and I'm very much getting burnt out on this. How did I miss? There was only like one thing that I could have possibly hit. I somehow died. What? Level 40, huh? I think I'm dead. Come on! Come on! Oh man. Yeah. Your first issue was starting to play the game? Whatever. Says the person who has over 100 hours of watching Borderlands 4 streams. That's an estimation, but like, I don't know, how many of these, how long do you think the amount of time you've watched my streams are? No idea. Personally, got no clue. Hello Cashew, hello over 9,000. What is good? Welcome to the stream. Right now we are doing Endgame on Harlowe for the very first time, and it's just like the other 3 times I did the Endgame on the other 3 characters, but I have a worse build, so that's where I'm at. At least with Vex I had the bleed glitch. That was awesome. Can I do that again, but on Harlowe? Can I get a crit knife, please? I want it, just because I want it. You'll try the Tails game? Don't do that. It's not even worth the meme. It's so bad. Genuinely, the worst game I played, I think. It was bad. It was just unfunny. It was just like, if I wasn't streaming it, I would have stopped playing. And I usually never stop playing a game. I was already on sticky mode, shit. But I usually never stop playing a game. Especially like something Borderlands. If I, like, especially, like, I paid that much money for it, usually I'll, like, just go all the way just cause, but not this time. Definitely not this time. Fuck that.
Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust to use against his own front gate.
The fuck's a fuck gate? Cashew immediately assuming the worst. Classic Cashew. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what that's referring to. I don't even know what I said to deserve it. I don't know. I'm in a state of mind right now where I can't understand. I know. I think it's called being tired, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm just kind of tired. But I don't know, I feel like I got about the same amount of sleep as I usually do, so maybe it's not that. I am drinking coffee right now. Read the message from AZ before my messages. Oh, right. Right, Tails game. Right. Oh, the first one? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's one of the best games I've ever played. Definitely play that game. No, you're right. You're right, Woe. You're right, Woe. There's a first time for everything, and there you go. I said you were right. Did just assume the worst. Yeah, I won't comment on that. That's yikes. Too much fight for your lives. Yeah. Hey, you don't get punished by it though, so it's fine. not in the end game, where you would think it would matter, but nope. They really should have shipped with a raid boss at launch, like we were telling them to, over and over and over and over and over again. But hey, what do we know? We're just the people who played the game over and over and over and over again. We'll buy anything as long as it's got IP on it. That was my impression of what a shareholder thinks we sound like. Okay. What's the best money farm in the pre-sequel? Well, if you're early game, you should sell your personal Echo and buy it back. If you're playing Jack or Aurelia, you can't do that. But if you're thinking late game, it really is just farming Skull Mashers and then selling them. Because Skull Masher is the easiest farm in the game. What you need to do is you need to get a Wombat from the Zapped quest line. You need to beat Zapped 3.0, get a Wombat, then do a friendly fire glitch on Nell, who is in Regolith range. You can go in through the back entrance if you're already at that part in the story. If you beat it, and then you can just drive, or if you have the gun, you can moonscape your way over there, which is really helpful. And then you just do that like 9 times, and then you'll be alright. And even if you don't want the money, you got grinder food, so. The only thing that farm doesn't give you is moonstones, but then you got your Wajira for that, so that's fine. How is this not blown up yet? Brother. Brother, explode! Explode! Go boom, please? Jeez. Bro is healing off of the NPCs standing in the middle and not doing anything. This sucks. My action skill got cancelled. I'm mad. I am mad angry. Why is everything vampiric? This shit's so annoying. Ugh, I hate this. This is no fun at all, dude. I'm out of ammo and everything. Jeez Louise. Come on. Where's my ammo types? Got no piss. I can do shotgun ammo still. Okay. Oh, he's immune to fucking... Come on, dude. Why? Why? They're always immune. Why are there so many fucking bats? Oh, jeez, this sucks. This sucks. Hey, yo, ADI, welcome. What's good? I'm doing, really awesome, endgame in Borderlands. I'm out of ammo in all my guns. This is great. The NPCs do more damage than me, chat. This is bad. This is bad. Also, Jaden H, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's the mission? We're doing endgame. We're leveling up UVHM levels. But it sucks because my build is not very good, I guess. I guess my best gun is level 30, and so that's like 10 levels under. Got your answer yet? The thingy launcher from the lava boss can be a good money farm. The lava boss? My guy be playing on the Valentine's Day patch. That's crazy. What's his name? Volcantus? Okay, let me sort by level and see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can try that. How about I only got 16 bullets? How'd that give me no ammo? Come on. Please? Ammo for the gun type I'm holding in my hand? I want to use this gun. Fuck. Come on. Please? I'm sure the NPCs can just do this without me. Can't wait for the SDK to come out for this. So true, so true. Oh man, that will be fun. That will be fun when we can have a mod manager for this game, just so that the game doesn't just like crash over and over again. Because right now it's a little bit rough putting mods in the game. Like the game crashes a lot. At least with the mods I've tried. The only one I've really given a go is the photo mode one. Damn, chat be kind of weird today. Conway, can you help? Conway is so bored. Conway's just standing there, like... You're not even hurt. You're gonna pretend to be hurt as soon as we kill all these enemies. But... I'm just saying. Conway just needs to, like, do anything. Volcantus in the ice, dude... A patch only, but it was a limited time event for them. I said Lava Boss was Iwajira? Okay. But he's not a Lava Boss though. He's all Kurodo. I get what you mean though. He does like live in lava, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Oh. Is that Rush? No, that's Hope. Never heard him called as Lava Boss. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, who else would that be? I just want to play BO1 with my girlfriends. Can y'all chill? Yeah. Chat be a bit crazy tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm mellow. They think they can get away with more. May I must repeat the mantra for this stream. This is not a Whammer stream. Remember chat, this is not a Whammer stream. You can't get away with saying like absolutely like crazy shit here. Just be chill. Just be chill. I'm gonna waste my action skill on this guy, I don't even care. Alright, now we get to wait for dialogue. Let's go.
Conway?
Fancy meeting you guys here.
You're hurt.
I'm heading out. Y'all have a good one. Alright, whoa. Thank you for being a good mod today. I really appreciate that.
Mostly just embarrassed at getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of
I like trains. Man, that's crazy. That's a throwback. Alright, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I cannot be fucked. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Do I still have that Burt's Bees? Fuck yeah, I do. Fuck yeah. Except I think I might kill myself with it. We'll give it a go.
Oh, come
I just can't aim at like normal stuff.
on. Trying to win
I'll just do
all
this.
on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No.
You kill Badass and he drops nothing. Yep. I mean, sometimes it's like that. And that's how it should be. You shouldn't get something every single time. But they are more likely to drop stuff, so it works out the same. I don't know if this works with stickies as well. I don't know. There are definitely more projectiles, but I don't know if this is going to be good. You reckon photo mode is coming out in a week? It's fucking better. Like, how long do we have to wait for photo mode in Borderlands? Jesus. It should have been here at launch. I don't understand why it wasn't.
Saul won't have a chance to hurt anyone ever again.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today. Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep him off me up there and
I mean, they haven't said anything about it though. Every now and then they like mention it as like a thing that they could do maybe, but like, yeah, that's insane doing this with a Burt's Bees. There's so many projectiles that they aren't even exploiting. I like this. Fucking noise is insane. Bees. Bees. Bert, the bees. There are so many. This is insane. The fucking just... it's just like a... oh, that's awful. Okay, that's probably dead. This is hilarious. Not the bees! What's wrong with the bees? I personally think the bees are awesome. They call me the beekeeper. Okay, this is... it's still doing not much damage though. Oh, that guy, he's immune to that. If only I didn't shoot so many projectiles that it actually taking time to explode didn't take 7 fucking years. I think it's starting to happen. Yeah, they're gonna be dead in at least a year or 2. Start moving on to some other guys. Or we could just use some of our good guns. We could do that too, I guess. Yeah. Damn. Wait, they don't die? Oh, they didn't. Too much damage reduction, dude. It's bad for you. How are you supposed to appreciate the little things in life if you have that much damage reduction? Think about it. You know I'm right. Oh, jeez. That's not doing any damage. The worst thing in pre-sequel is what the 4 season... is that the 4 seasons can't grind legendaries. Yep, that's true. But that's the... I don't know if that's the worst thing about pre-sequel. That's pretty insanely niche, I don't know. Like, how often are you wanting to... like, how often do you have a 4 seasons and you're like, oh, if only I could grind this with my other 2 legendary grenades. Like, that shouldn't be a very, like, common occurrence. Because, like, it's a 10% chance from an enemy type that doesn't spawn very often. Like, I don't think that's a very likely thing to happen. Oh, I hate them being vampiric. This sucks. Suppose we just go back to stickies. Who are you, bro? Do any good damage? That was alright. Badass Kragans, yep. Badass Kragans are the drop source, and they are very rare to spawn. Even on like UVHM, they don't spawn very often. I think I'm dead to this guy. I think this is it for Cashew. The one life is over. I've never died before in any Borderlands game before this point. This is my first ever death. It's like me complaining about the Infinity not having a prefix sometimes. Yeah. No, but that's that's different. That's actually the worst thing in any of these games. Come on. What do you mean? That's totally the worst thing in any of these games. Absolutely. Unequivocally. Except for the Drakensberg mission, that's farmable. Were you saying the Drakensberg mission is the worst thing in the game? I mean, that's not like an uncommon opinion, I guess. Dropped purple, wow. Yeah, I mean, it's not like...
Big boy, are we?
Jesus Christ, how much fucking health do these guys have? It's the damage reduction from being over leveled, that's what it is. Don't worry, they'll be on level as soon as I get in Fortress Indomitor, because that's how this shit works for some reason. Oh, stop it. Dude, I like stacked that how many times and it's still not doing any damage? Oh, sorry, I just fucking punched my mic. Oh, I can't blow up the thing now. It's okay, I had enough damage.
Join you once I activate the detonation sequence.
Right, anything cool? Nope.
What are you saying, Rush?
Remote detonation won't work.
Oh yeah, it is farmable there, but not as like a dead. It's not farmable because the Badass Dragon doesn't respawn. You would have to read-only farm that.
Okay. And then I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said.
You're right. There is one normal spawn for Badass Dragons, but it's not actually a thing. I farmed vendors save reloading for machines, all elements, quite often in vendors. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, that's the easiest way to farm any of the world drop uniques.
You go finish the job.
Which is kind of frustrating because sometimes you just really want a Boomercorn and the game will not give it to you. How about an Old Painful? No! How about an Old Painful? No! How about a Jacko Cannon? No! How about an Old Painful? Give me the fucking machine! You know? And you're asking for the machine not because it's what you want, just because you know it's better than the other two things they keep trying to pawn off on you.
Coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch.
And
stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
What's this? I already read that. But if you wanted to grind the 4 seasons for a decent purple Tesla or blue grenade, like Cryo Grenade 1-2. But no, the 4 seasons, it's not, the 4 seasons is just random. So it's like, it's much better. Maybe that's what you were trying to say, Dalton, and like I kind of misunderstood. But I feel like the Four Seasons isn't even good. Like I wish it was good, but it really just isn't because you can't control which one it gives you. So it's better to get a Stormfront in every single aspect, or just a longbow, purple cryo grenade.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me.
Dude. Have to kill more guys. Jeez.
You should be approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
Right. I want the machines. I play Aurelia.
There,
Fair
up ahead.
enough.
That's Saul's airship. It's
But
the same type that struck
I
you
don't
out
play
last
Aurelia. I don't.
before.
That's like
If
the
it
only
launches,
character in pre-sequel I
there's
don't
no
enjoy
way they'll
playing,
survive again.
sadly. Because you have to be good to like Aurelia.
There's no way to get you inside.
Because I never
Get
miss
closer somehow.
rewards
That's your
good
only hope for
gameplay
stopping it.
and punishes bad gameplay, which is why I'm bad at Aurelia. And also one of her entire skill trees is taken up by co-op stuff that is unusable in solo play, so it's kind of shit. There's only like two skills in Red Tree that you can even use for Aurelia solo.
Another foot soldier.
Hey yo, Knuckle, welcome to the stream. Cashew, I need an answer from you about your previous hide and seek. Sure.
Well done.
What up?
There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You turned to goo along with it.
What is your question about the previous
You can
hide and
release
seek?
the docking clamps. That should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
First clamp down.
Good. Now
First
hurry
clamps
the
down.
others.
Wow, she sounded like a
We're cutting
completely
it
different
close,
character when
Vault
she said
Hunter.
that. What?
Do not let that airship launch.
Do not let that airship launch. Alright, fucking American much? Just so, like, launch, you know? That's such a word, you know? That's one of those words you can tell what, accent you're listening to.
Perfect. The
Because
ship is out of commission.
launch and
But
launch
the
are so
outbounds won't be
different,
out of
yet so
danger until
similar.
you eliminate Saul.
Launch.
Say
So
hello
fucking
from me
crazy.
in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Aurelia can stack accuracy so
The outbounders
much,
should be safe for now.
so I crit with
I'm headed to
shotguns
Saul.
anyways. That's not how I never miss works, but okay.
You need it. I've seen what you can do, but
Listen, I never miss is like
a friend like
so awesome. I love that skill, but only if I was actually good. I think if I was good, that would be the coolest skill ever. Like I'm too scared to ever like waste my time stacking it because as if you miss once, you lose all your stacks. It's such high risk, high reward because you can just like one shot EOS with like a pitchfork. It's awesome. But it does involve a lot of stacking. It's the same thing with like stacking Anarchy on Gauge, where like if you die, it's all over, and like who wants it to be over? Who's Lavia and why can I not find a social? They're a streamer. They're in the description of the video. What do you mean you can't find a social? They're a Borderlands streamer.
Not today, Saul.
Did you not check the description? Wow guys, this build is so good and I totally didn't cheat. That's what you guys should like. Can I get a Harlowe class mod? I don't know what you dropped, but maybe it's good. Please? 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 Damn. I even said please like 9 times. That's crazy.
Rush.
Alright, that's UVHM 2 unlocked. Alright, yeah, I can't go there. I have to go to the launch pad. Launch pad. Fuck me, game. There you go. Right. I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually checked the description before. You should. But also, if you wanted to know someone's socials of someone that's in the video, or you wanted to know the music of what was in a video, it's almost always in the description. I get not reading the actual description, like the fucking like what the video was about. Like that's only for insane people like me. But like, you know, if you wanted links to people's channels who were featured, like it's always in the description, especially in collabs.
You did it. I knew you won, but still, you did it. He's actually
I can't believe I have to wait for this dialogue to
I'd
end.
ask
That's
you to
crazy.
stay and celebrate the victory with the
Hello,
rest
hello
of us,
again,
but
Curry.
you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
The timekeeper won't be.
Athena was so cool. I agree. Athena's like the best character in the series. I love them. They're so much fun.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't,
I feel like the long nail sniper is rare from the raid boss. I haven't gotten one yet from him. I think it's like 5% like every other dedicated pre-sequel. Besides the fun ones that are like a 10%. Like I think Black is 10%. There are a few 10% in pre-sequel, but most of them are 5. To be like weirdly annoying. I mean, Supernova's 10%. You just have to fight 2 waves of enemies first. But the Kaboom sucks. The Kaboom sucks because that is a 5% drop, and you still have to fight 2 waves of enemies first, and they're really slow spawning in. Like, ugh, it's even worse than Bruce, because at least Bruce drops the Supernova at 10%, you know? I found my issue. Lavia don't have YouTube. Yeah, they're a Twitch streamer. If you go to the description, it's their Twitch channel linked.
You want a drink or a job? Because I got both.
I got both. Both. Okay, this is... Alright. Whatever. Let's go. I found it. Good job. Actually, they also do have a YouTube. I don't know if they've posted anything to it. Shadowpelt. Yikes. Poor Observer. That's not really fun. Rock and Roller. Ew. Frank the Furnace. Oh. What? I didn't... Oh, shit. Who did I kill? Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh, I killed them when we didn't even need to. This sucks. And we have to go back. Well, I'm off to bed. I'm really sleepy. See ya, chat. And Nutty Man. See ya, Bizkiz. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Have a really good sleep. Let me see here. Oh, Battle Wagon? Hell yeah. Oh no, that's not. Yeah, no, mind. That's next. Yes, we do Rock and Roller. We're in the area. Are we in like the close area though? Kinda, yeah. It's better if we just do that. I gotta jump off, big fella. I thought my rental inspection was on Wednesday. Not tomorrow, so I've got a speed run cleaning this place. Okay, hell yeah. You get on that, you get on that. Much more important than watching me play video game. That direction. Let's go. Best of luck, dude. Give him hell. Yeah, I sure will. With my cheating. They won't know what hit him. Alright, can we get into this gap? Wait, where is it? Shit. There's like a gap in the wall that you can like move through. Is it there? Damn, well I'm too low now. This sucks. Might be up there. Can't remember. Whatever, we'll just go normally. Surely I can just like skip to the end, right? That's a thing. I just need to know where... Oh, it's there. Oh, surely I can make that. That feels easy. Yeah. Damn. Why have I not done that during my oh, that's why. Right. Okay. I still got this. Come on, I just need my boost back. There we go. Perfect. Boom. Easy. That's much better than going all the way through. Oh. I suppose that's why you don't do that normally. I'm just fucking stuck. This sucks. Okay, I guess I do have to go through normal. Never mind. It only works, that only counts as a skip if you actually have the teleporter unlocked for the big encore. But we haven't actually discovered this yet, so guess not. I don't know how good the B shield rerouter or pre-sequel. It's not the B shield, it's the rerouter, it's not the B shield. It's a 5% drop from Shadow Trap. It is, same as the Laser Disco. It's not very good. It's the only time I've ever used it is on actually, speaking of Aurelia, a Skull Masher build, because that's the only time like regular amp shields are like actually like okay. Because if you're just using them in regular combat, it's like you either get hit and don't have amp, or you shoot one shot and then you're not getting your shield back. Where are you at? Jesus Christ. You have so much health. If I go over here, do you think they'll roll into me? Oh! Maybe. I think we can go for a solid maybe there. I'm just gonna wait for my action skill. I guess we'll just like stack more projectiles up. You bastard. You bastard. You actual bastard.
Figured one of those bullets would do it.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh brother, this guy has way too much health. Why is the best way to level up getting to UVHM 5, but to get to UVHM 5, every enemy for some fucking reason has to be like 90 levels ahead of you? Like, I'm cheating and it still took ages. But perfect songbird? I'm joking. We don't get songbirds over here. Those don't, like, drop. I'm pretty sure those are just, like... Those are myths. That's the word I was looking for. Myths. Alright, let me see. Laser is the best drop from Shadow Trap when it is 5%. Yeah. It's worth farming for. It's like one of those guns where it's so good, like the bad farm to get it is decent. Like even if you're like you actually play legit in pre-sequel, you actually have to like do the mutator arena to get Shadow Trap to respawn. So what do you think about Harlowe? I think they might be my least favorite. Maybe it's just because like the whole time chat was telling me that we hate them. But like, okay, I really, really, really do enjoy this build. I think it's very fun. But I don't know. Like, I think I need to be proper endgame before I actually like can give a opinion. I think the issue is the only reason I don't like Harlowe is because I'm just kind of burnt out on the game. So I can't really give a proper opinion on it. Oh, they got... Okay. Alright. Alright, who else was on the thing? I know Frank was. I don't really want to do Frank again right now. Let's do the other one. Shadow Pelt. Oh, that's equally as bad, actually. That's hilarious. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I can do it. It's fine. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad, chat. It's not even that bad. They're the big encore this week. Yeah. Holy shit. Like, chat, I don't know. I like sound ridiculously high. But I guess I'm just really tired. Because I'm not.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Even drinking coffee, like, I feel like... I don't know. It's my day off, though, so... At least I can just, like, be chill on stream instead of this manic fucking guy. But I think it's probably mostly in my head. You know? And I know me being a little bit paranoid isn't gonna beat the high allegations, but whatever. Okay, we can't do the skip because same thing with the other one. It won't let us back up. There's no teleporter because we haven't been here before. I like the mission where you can spawn them in again. Another way to get the flare shotgun too. Why are you farm? Is that how you farm the flare? There's no way, Dalton, you don't farm viruses for the flare, do you? I didn't think people did that. Really? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Dalton, my guy, my dude, my man. Please tell me. Please, please tell me. It's a 40% from the grinder with the right recipe. Don't tell me you grind the 0.1% drop. That's insane. Just farm 2 Omni Cannons. Just farm 2 longest yards. And then just 1 purple of the type. 1 purple shotgun. It's a 41.7%. You farm EOS? That's just as bad! That's still like less than 1% chance of getting it. It's a 40% chance for the flare. 40%! Like, I get farming, like, the H source for a flare. Because even though that's technically low, like, it's a guaranteed legendary every time. So if it like, shows up in, like, while you're just farming for it, you're like, yeah, I'll take that. That makes sense to me. But, wow. Just farming EOS straight up is crazy. IMO for real, for real. Okay, where they at? Somewhere around here. Okay. I ran out of buff. Gonna have to wait for them to be super annoying for a bit. Oh shit, where are you? Oh, please tell me I did the right direction. Oh, I did. Okay. Just keep shooting. Where are you at? Come on, bruh. After I kill all the second wins too. No way you get a shield at the back. Man, I'm so glad that didn't kill me. I would have been so livid. I would have been mad. I would have been so mad. Okay, did we get anything? No. Gadget ahoy, won't use that. Yeah, no, that all sucked. Awesome. Maybe something from the chest, though? Oh, there's no chest. What the fuck? Where's the chest? Isn't that supposed to be a chest? Like right here? Oh, this sucks. Oh wait, here it is. This is in the back. That's odd. Alright, well that wasn't worth it. Who's left, chat? Who's left? Is it just Frank? I think it's just Frank. I wanted to say Frank for last. Oh wait, Core Observer. Which one's Core Observer? I think Core Observer is this one in the Howl. This one here. And if not, haven't done it yet, so might as well unlock it, you know? Pretty sure it is though. I'm pretty sure this was the first ever bunker I ever did. And it's a really cool one to do first as well. The flare can be farmed either way, Virus or EOS. In Grinder, I mostly do all 3 farming ways to get the flare. I mean, I think, though, genuine, like, real talk, it can, just because it can be, doesn't mean, like, that's, like, a good way to do it, you know? Like, it's, from viruses, it's 0.1%. That is extremely low. Which you probably, like, obviously already know, you're not an idiot. But, like, it's 40% from the grinder, it's free. I used to be like you, I didn't even know it had such a high drop rate from the grinder. But then I found out and I was like, oh, I'm never farming it the other way again, because there was no reason to. And that's my story. Alright, do I have some propane so I can skip this place? Please, 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 please. Something like that. Come on. Ah, there we go. Perfect. You can't skip this bunker? Watch me. Watch me, Knucklet. On the Twitch now. Watch me. Why did I press the button? Now it's just slower. It's crazy. I want to go back up. Alright, and now we're down here. Still think I can't skip the bunker? Still think I can't skip the bunker? Look, I did it. I explored the bunker. Now I just have to get back. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh wait, chat. Do we go back up the elevator? I feel like it could be fun. Is there any more propane in here? Probably not. Alright, alright, alright. Even though it's now technically slower than if I just ran through the thing, what if I go back up just to get the propane and then try and jump back up again? Actually, you know what? I can't be fucked. I trust Knucklet. Because you have to open a door. Oh yeah, this is one of like the required ones where you have to like press a button. No, you're right, you're right. I blew this base in Minecraft. You blew a guy? This base? You blew a guy's base? Alright. And lied when he asked me if I did? Alright. Was it like revenge or something? Is it kind of just a dick move? Like why'd you do it? Oh yeah, here it is. Why? I hate water in this game. Raid man, I blew up the base. Yeah, you did write that. You did write that. But that doesn't explain why you blew the guy's base. Like, I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm just being an arsehole. I think you can tell. Oh, I just lose. I guess I just lose, huh? Unless you summon things that can give me a second wind. What, that didn't count? Why can't I blow that up? That sucks. Hello, sorry, back again. You don't need to apologize. But welcome back. I did it because he tried to buy a hitman on you. What, he tried, so he tried to pay somebody else to kill you? In Minecraft? Damn. You know, it's kind of crazy how, like, quickly, like, Minecraft society turns to terrorism. You guys ever think about Minecraft terrorism? And the role it's playing with the youth? You guys ever think about that? I think about that all the time. The disrespect of throwing balls at you while you were dying? Yeah, I know, right? The disrespect of my gun breaking right before the final shot? Like, what the hell? Oh, legendary. What do we get? Divide focus? No, I think it's a bully. No, it's a defib. I actually like the defib. That's my favorite. Well, it's my favorite normal rep kit. At least it's got a decent, thing on it. Airstrike's nice. I like the airstrike. Except the other one had fire rate on it. I like the fire rate, even though the rep kit was ass. It's more like colonialism. What, are we talking about Minecraft now? I mean, I guess. Kind of. I don't know. One guy hires a hitman, the other one bombs their house, you know? What was I doing? Foundry Freaks again? Yeah, Foundry Freaks again. But this time we're cheating, so it's much faster. Let's go. You, as the player, arrive at lands to take it by force. Okay, where is... Whoa, where are mods when I need them? Like, don't say stuff like that. What natives? It's fucking Minecraft, dude. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I'm seeing the things that are coming out in chat right now. I'm seeing some of the things you're saying. We need to calm down. We need to calm down. I'm not going to delete any messages. But let's just chill. No mods, anarchy reigns. I'm still here. Like, I can still, like, force you guys to stop if I need to. I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt first. So it's absolutely your fault. Can't blame me. You know? Gauge moment. Ban Element Z mods. They mentioned Gauge. That's like so against the rules, what the fuck. Anarchy is reigning in my chat. What the fuck am I seeing on text? I know. I don't know why they've been crazy like this today. Is it something I did? All I asked was I suppose I mentioned I think it was like kind of I want to take at least I want to say 30% of it was my fault. But like that was just because I mentioned the concept. Like I feel like it was mostly the chat bringing this shit up. Am I allowed to mention Gauge if I insult her? Yeah, but it has to be funny, so, you know. it's a big gamble, you know, it's a big gamble. So you better make sure it's pretty fucking funny if you're gonna say it. That's the way I see it, you know. I hear suicide skykos. Alright, I gotta kill Frank, I gotta kill Frank, I gotta kill Frank, I gotta kill Frank. I gotta kill Frank, I gotta kill Frank. I read Catcher in the Rye once, I must kill Frank. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that, chat. And chat, I would like to say I lied there, I've never read Catcher in the Rye. I'm a fraud. Jesus Christ. Alright. Boy, that's a big gun. Those Ripper heavy mags are like gigantic. Look at this thing. It's not even good. Maybe one of these guys dropped something over here. Definitely no legendaries, but like maybe there's something. Jesus. Cool. Alright, anything cool? Anything cool? Anything cool? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? I'm asking for the good. There you go. That's useful. Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? No. Good? Good? Great! Awesome! Outstanding! Amazing! Sorry. There was no Borderlands movie? Oh man. Imagine living in that timeline where like they noticed that it was going to be the worst thing of all time, so they just didn't release it. Wouldn't that be a smart turn of events? Yeah, let's just go. Oh, chat, we get to do the crit version. Yay! Crit only. Don't you guys love crit only? One crit wonder? Oh man, one crit wonder of his vile sanctum. Nobody is mad at this at all. To all the weird chatters, this ain't a Whammer stream. You say that like you're not one of them, Snowflame. Take some fucking shit. I can't remember what it's called. That's funny. Take some fucking responsibility for the things you said today. Borderlands movie was shit in my opinion. In your opinion, in everyone's opinion, it's a terrible movie. Like, it's objectively a terrible movie. Acting was not good, even though they got, like, A-list actors. Direction was terrible. The effects hurt my eyes. The plot made no sense. It wasn't for Borderlands fans. It wasn't for, like, general audiences. It was just the most fucking nothing movie of all time. It was crazy. I could go on about how bad the Borderlands movie is for ages, but I made a whole YouTube video about it. There's like a whole plot point where they don't know where the vault is, and then people just keep showing up at the vault at the end of the movie, even though nobody knew where it was for the whole movie, and they just kind of, like, they just keep showing up. Like, it's so funny. Like, first, like, Tannis, Krieg, and Tiny Tina show up at the vault, and it's like, well, it's not like they knew where the vault was, so like, that's one. And then Atlas and all his goons like tail them there, because it's not like they knew where the vault was or anything. But like, I guess like you could make an excuse for them because they could have just like followed Tannis or something, right? But then Lilith teleports in because it's not like they knew. But then Roland comes back from the dead to come back. It's crazy. And it's because he didn't know. Like, nobody knew where it was. Oh, it's so funny. It's so bad. It's such a terrible movie, dude. Oh, it's so bad. If you think about any of it for like even a second, it falls apart. It just shatters into a billion tiny different pieces. Tina in the movie was horrible. I swear it was a different character. Well, it was a different character. They were all different characters.
Patience, Wildcat.
But you think Roland acts like Kevin Hart?
Also saw strange portals there.
The only character that was kind of like similar to their character a little bit was Craig, but that's just because Craig was more of a pet than a character than in in the movie, so didn't really do anything about it. Eli Roth directed the movie. What do you expect? Yeah. It's crazy because that movie was in dev hell for like 10 years. I remember 2015 where it was announced. Everyone thought it was fake, but it is so crazy like hearing the original pitch for what the movie was supposed to be, where like everyone thought it was fake. It was just like, this is so clearly a fake leak. No one would ever think this is real. It was real. It is insane that it was real. I can't fucking believe it was real, chat.
Calder, I'm approaching the power.
It was like Handsome Jack was Tina's father. I mean, they kind of did that, honestly, but they just changed it to Atlas. Oh man, so bad.
As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's rattlers. I will send you some assistance shortly.
Honestly, this is actually pretty good, to be honest.
Just gotta keep the fabric of reality in one piece.
Because I got so many projectiles, it's actually very easy to hit the crits with this. I love cheating, dude. Cheating at video games makes me feel like I'm good at video games. I don't want to actually deal with it. They gave a guy known for horror movies the job to do the Borderlands movie.
Bad news, Calder.
Well, they gave him the... I don't... They gave the guy... He doesn't even make good horror movies, let's be fucking real. I think the reason why they gave him, they got Eli Roth was because he had connections to, like, A-list actors. Because, you know, basically it was... He had worked with Cate Blanchett, Jack Black. So he gets Jack Black, then he gets Cate Blanchett, and then because he has Cate Blanchett, he can ask people like Kevin Hart, and he can ask people like Jamie Lee Curtis, because it's like, well, it can't be that bad of a movie if Cate Blanchett said yes. But the only reason why any of them said yes, because it was fucking COVID. And they just wanted to do anything at all. They were like, this movie sounds really bad, but I'd rather do a shit movie than no movie at all. It's so funny, because it's like, the week, it was like something, I can't remember, it was like right next to the Oscars, but it was like really close. And like, Cate Blanchett just won the Oscar for like, I can't remember what the movie was called. It was about the conductor. And then immediately after, first thing that comes out after she won an Oscar is the fucking Borderlands movie, where she is the lead of like the worst movie of the year.
Let's kick some tail.
It's like, oh, that must just be such crazy tonal whiplash for like Cate Blanchett fans. The A-list actors were the worst part. Never watched. I don't know. It wouldn't have been. I'll put it this way: it wouldn't have suddenly been a better movie if they didn't have the A-listers in it.
Where have you been all my life?
Onward to that energy source.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
The Bruce is
Like, the script was still the script, you know? I doubt any of them did improv. Hello, Mr. Cash. Hello, Show My Rice. What's good? How are you going? I'm cheating the UVHM levels with the, with this one glitch because I really can't be fucked doing it normally. I mean, it's basically doing it legit anyways. Everything, you can only kill with crits, so. It's one crit wonder in this version, so I'm basically not cheating, if you think about it. But like, not for too long. You just like really like briefly think about it. Don't think about it for too long, because if you think about it for too long, I think my argument falls apart. Just giving like a heads up on that. Just like step by step on instructions on how to agree with me. They reckon the FNAF movie 2 is dog water. Yeah, I mean, duh. Fucking FNAF movie. I didn't even know the first one did well enough to make a second one. Five Nights at Freddy's, dude. I just don't think. I don't know. I think of all the fucking like video game movies, that one just does not need to exist. I think that one's just a sad case that it exists, in my opinion. It's mind-blowing how Minecraft movie is a better video game movie than the Borderlands one. I mean, I guess it's got, they both have Jack Black in them. I think Minecraft's just more popular than that. So even though they were both shit, it's like, I mean, no, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I can't really compare them, but there's no way it's as bad as the Borderlands movie. Like, that's the lowest bar. I think that's probably the worst movie I've seen. The theater, I went to see it like pretty much opening night. Like maybe like it was pretty close to opening night. Like it was like the movie had only just come out when I saw it. Anyways, theater completely empty. There was me, my friend who I saw it with, a couple behind us, and then one person other than that on the other side who left 10 minutes in, who was watching it alone. And like if I was watching it alone, I would have stayed because I wanted to make a YouTube video on it. But yeah. Yeah, no. Pretty bad, pretty bad.
More bullets than anyone can handle. Is any fight with me really fair?
Okay. Minecraft movie is bad as well. I legit passed out halfway through the movie when I bought it. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, they're giving video game movies a bad name just when like it was starting to be decent. I remember my I had a cousin and like an uncle who went and saw them. They were telling me about it when I stayed with them when I needed to like have like layaway before I went to Sydney. To play Borderlands 4, so there you go. It's still somehow Borderlands related. And they said it was pretty good. They said it was okay. I think the issue is just Minecraft is so popular now that it's literally like anything. Like literally anything Minecraft does, it doesn't matter because anything that they do or say will turn into a meme, and then it will be perpetually repeated by you know the kids who play Minecraft, and that's just how life works, you know. That's how modern day memes work, you know. People just say shit because it's known as the funny thing to say. That's how kids kind of just operate with like comedy. It's like it when I was little. It's like it when you was little. Just how it be. I mean, you guys fucking remember Chicken Jockey? I mean, how many times did people just fucking repeat that over and over, expecting a different result? Literally insane. Literally in definition of insanity.
I'm getting a strong vaporizing vibe from that thing.
But then, you know, how's it any different to what fucking 6-7 is right now? Is that still a thing? Are people still saying that? Hopefully not. Beep. But like, if you enjoy any of these movies, I don't think like you should let me or anyone else have it take away from you, you know?
Hermes and I took one into Lictor's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rifts. There's one.
Oh.
Use your grapple device to open it.
Vault Hunter. I see.
Good game adaptations were becoming less rare, like Fallout and Mario.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I don't.
I don't know if we can really... Are we counting Mario in this? I don't know, I don't really think that... I haven't seen it either. It didn't look that... It looked like an Illumination movie where it was made to sell shit. That's what it looked like to me, but maybe it wasn't that, I don't know.
Nope. On to the next one.
People are still saying 6-7? That's crazy.
Laura. Isn't
What's even like the lifespan on a meme like that, where you just say shit? Who knows?
Lilith? Hello?
Boing, boing,
Shoot.
boing. Oh
Guys?
shit.
I'm at
Boing.
Victor's front door, but he has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us. Retrieve his control core, and quickly.
Ugh. Yikes. Sorry, Brucey.
Brucey.
Amara, in the cave. I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her,
Minecraft movie is bad as well. Oh, I already read that. My bad, my bad. Yeah.
Now, Bruce's core
I will
contains the
say,
concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase
I mean, I didn't dislike the Sonic movies. I disliked aspects of them, but I didn't dislike the movies. And I really enjoyed Sonic Movie 3. I only cringed like a few times during watching that.
Uploading schematics and
Because I feel like it, for once, like, it just, like, the entire time it took itself seriously.
ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent.
So it ended up working a lot better. Because
Put it to rights. Phase
6-7 is a cult. No.
Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce.
No, I think you've been spending too much time on online.
Now then,
Oh my god, it actually worked. Like, as intended. That's insane. That never happens. What?
you'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not... Indeed. Now shoot the locking mechanism.
Yay. Boing, boing,
Another
Boing.
barrier. Calder,
boing.
got any more boost bombs?
I have one for each of Vile Lictor's crimes against the augurs. So,
Crimes against the
a great many.
odds.
Functionally infinite, really.
Function
Ship them into
infinitely.
relocator.
Amara,
man.
I'm inside the
Honestly,
system. How are you and
I'm
Bruce?
kind of looking at BL4 right now, and I'm almost like, I don't want... This is a weird take to have right now, but I think it's just because I'm getting burnt out. I want some time away from the game just a little bit before the raid boss comes out. Like, all these people who didn't do, like, 3 subsequent playthroughs of the game. Oh man, they must feel so smart.
Calder,
Must feel
we're
so
starting the
good.
boost bomb delivery.
Once you have tasted
They must feel so good about themselves. It's not fair.
all else seems infantile. Your gun,
Of all these people, like, actually getting a break from BL4.
impotent by comparison.
Because I feel like that would be good, and then, like, I come back to the game when like, the big content drop
Oh, I've got
happens.
some
It would be a
big
lot
tricks for
better.
you up my sleeve. Just wait.
My only concern before FNAF 1 movie was for it to be cringe, and it wasn't. I bet it was. There's no way you... I think it's gotta be an impossible task. I think it's just different people have different things that they find more cringe. I didn't do that. Doesn't even do anything. Phase monstrosity.
You must destroy it before he tears the terminus range in half. Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut the shields around that giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Yep. Time for a
Gladly.
splash of juice.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium. Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Feel it. The phase dimension feeds me. You cannot stop my apotheosis. Such one-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
Damn, when he says one-dimensional thinking, he literally means just one dimension. Like, as in, the current dimension we're standing in and not the phase dimension. Victor on that two-dimensional thinking, that's crazy. He means what he says and he says what he means. Just get on his shit or get out of the way. Victor my goat, for real.
The only thing getting smashed is your face.
I swear it only had 1 or 2 cringy moments at most. I just flat out do not believe you. It's fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. That's just not how that works. I think if you're a FNAF fan, you're like automatically, I think you have more of a cringe tolerance, and that's okay. Especially for like things that the movie is gonna do. I mean, if you're the target audience for that movie, you should be able to enjoy that movie. I don't mean it as an insult, so please do not take it as such. But I feel like to me it would be quite cringy because I have barely ever seen anything to do with FNAF.
Bastard, you'll die for what you did to her.
Like, anytime I see it, it always kind of makes me cringe.
Enough talk.
You memorize the entire FNAF lore? That's too much of that shit. That's crazy. You shouldn't tell people that. They might think less of you. I'm kidding. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Holy shit. Please don't freak out. Sometimes I think being mean is funny, but like, you know, I'm not actually mean enough to like follow through with the bit, so I have to like apologize profusely afterwards.
Damn, girl, keep that wall was up.
The way to Lictor is clear.
Rude. Yeah, I know. That's why I said sorry a million times. I'm sorry. Jeez, man, I'm so bitchy today. What the fuck? Literally, what is my actual problem? What is my problem? Remember Doom with the Rock? I do not remember Doom with the Rock. Are we talking about Rust? Like what's Doom with the Rock? Doom with the Rock? Doom Guy? Doom Eternal? Doom the Dark Ages? Doom 2016? What's Doom with the Rock? That's a crazy ass speech. Yeah, it was good. It was good though. It was good though. There's a Doom movie. Oh, Doom with the Rock. Why didn't you just say so? Oh my god. I do remember that. Oh man. Oh, well, at least I remember seeing a movie review of that. I didn't actually, you know, I don't actually know it, but I've never seen the movie. But that is real. There was a Doom movie with the Rock. And I remember they had a scene with the big fucking gun, but instead of calling it the big fucking gun, they made up some really, really long name. Because they didn't know BFG standing for big fucking gun. I found that funny, but that was more in like a, like, not intended thing. The Rock was in a Doom movie. That's so true. The Rock was in a Doom movie. Why didn't you just say that? Jeez. Dwayne the Big Boulder Johnson. Come on, dude. You should have just called him by his pet name. What the hell? Oh wow, that just fucking kills him. That's crazy. I didn't even have to like cheat. They were just already dead. Do you like getting jump scared for FNAF? I've never played a FNAF game, but jump scares in general feel quite cheap to me.
Phase dimension. Am I trapped here? Well, I'll need that command bolt either way.
Anyway, it just doesn't seem like that great, you know.
Guys,
It's
get out
either
here.
it's surprising
Roger's dead. And Amara. That's
because
the siren?
it's surprising, and I think it's just really loud. It's not because it's actually scary, but also I don't know. I don't really want a game to make me scared, even if it succeeded. I feel like, wow, you successfully made me uncomfortable. This sucks, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not a big horror game guy. It's not like I've never played any horror games, but I'm not the audience for it. I played a few, but if you asked me to name any of them that I played, I couldn't tell you. I don't play games to feel uncomfortable.
Bend your ear.
Bend my ear? Damn, now I'm uncomfortable again. What the
really?
hell, that's gross,
Should I?
Boulder. Why would you tell me to do that?
Wellspring, a song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. afflicted, dead, and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance.
Crimson Resistance.
And as for our mighty wildcat,
I have a special gift for her. Alright, and now fade to black. Fade to black. Oh wait, it's not over yet. And now it's over. Cool. We did it! Oh, feels like so much effort, doesn't it? So draining. I feel the same when playing horror games as I feel when playing PvP hero shooters. I don't know what you're trying to do. That I feel like you need to elaborate more, because otherwise people might think that might think some bad stuff. I don't know. So I gotta do Boneface, I gotta do Mimicron, I gotta do Orchid, I gotta do Her Flaming Vision. Alright, so let's just do Wild Wagon. Almost passed out from this mission, what the fuck? Yeah. What are you hoping to see? Oh my god, I read that as the Eli DLC. It's like, no, not the Eli Roth DLC. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. I don't wanna no. Get Eli Roth out of the Borderlands, please. But no, you meant the Ellie DLC. You need an extra L. You're gonna scare people like that, ADI. Come on. This is a very important time to have correct grammar. I don't ask for it all the time, but like just in really, really important circumstances. The Eli DLC. I fucking hope not, dude. Borderlands movie integration. The dream of every Borderlands fan finally coming to life. But now I thought the same thing. Yeah, wait, what was the actual question though? Sorry, I didn't mean to just like rag on your spelling. Something about the LA DLC. What am I hoping to see? A raid boss or a takedown. Like anything endgame included in the DLC. That's what makes the DLCs in BL2 so good. That's kind of half what makes the DLC in pre-sequel so good. Even though I stand by that being the best DLC, it's because there's no endgame in pre-sequel without that DLC, you know? And also, brand new rarity. They give so much in that DLC. That's what makes it good. They just need to add a lot of stuff that complements the current game. That isn't just, like, surface level, like, oh, here are some quests, here are some side quests, here are some new guns that are way better than every other gun in the game, enjoy. Like, I don't need power creep in my game, Hey, legendary. Is it the good one or the bad one? I think it's a bugbear, so the bad one. Yeah, it was a bugbear. That could be, like, okay, though. It's on level. No, I need that still. Why is my inventory full? My life is so hard. What is it full of? Shields, I guess. That's an amp shield, whatever, we don't need it. What does this gun even do? I don't think I've ever properly tried it. Okay. And then, what's this old fire? Airstrike, huh? Oh, it's like the, Oh, that's cool. It's like Oscar Mike if it was, like, slightly worse. At least the alt fire is. It seems they're making raids and takedowns free content, but yes, I would like to see something endgame too. Yeah, I think they should make some takedowns and raids free content. There shouldn't be nothing for the base game, but there should be some included in DLC as well. Give me some fucking bang for my buck, something actually to do with my character after I beat the story, besides just playing through another story, Because you gotta think about on replay, if I'm doing another character, do I want to do another DLC if there's nothing that it unlocks at the end? Because usually, I mean, BL3's case, absolutely not. Like, unless there is a very specific gun I need for that character, I'm not doing it unless it's completion rules, where like, oh, this character isn't complete until I finish all the DLC. It's like, fuck that. The only reason I do jackpot with all the characters is so I can get the scrap traps. The only reason why I would do any other DLC is to get a specific gun. And I guess I would do Guns, Love, and Tentacles if I wanted to kill Ice of the Invincible for a meme, but like, you know, that's as far as that goes. Like, I feel like most of the time in BL3, like, I'm not playing its campaign DLCs, even though, like, there's 4 of them, and they are quite nice. Like, you would play, the only reason to play DLC 3 is because all of the guns are so power crept. It's insane. It is insane. You know? The light show, the flipper, they just didn't give a shit. They were just like, yeah, all the best guns are in this one. We think our story is actually okay in this one, so, you know, we want people to actually play it, so we're gonna put all the best stuff in. That was a decent DLC, though. I like the jump pads, they felt nice. The exploration was cool, too. Pearlescent should be in DLCs? Well, no. What do you mean by Pearlescent should be in DLC? Like they add new pearls for every DLC? Or just pearls in general should be DLC only? Because I think that's... I disagree with that. But adding new pearls per DLC could be cool. What are we gonna do? Mimicron. If I can get a complex route, that would be actually kind of awesome. I don't have any fast travels close. I guess I'll just do Inceptus and then walk out. Hope Wotan takedown plus raid boss needs to happen again with this grass Pokemon looking our raid boss. Well, no, that's just a raid boss. We know, Mark, we know that that one's just a raid boss. That's not a takedown. Because they said at the time that they weren't doing any takedowns, but we have since convinced them that they need to do takedowns if they want Bloons 4 to actually be successful. So that's a thing. So takedowns are coming, but it won't be Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper is just a standalone. Hopefully they're actually properly challenging though. Because that's what we need. That's what we need. Given it's Eldritch Horror and they say they want to make the map immersive, there is a non-zero chance they pull a Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask as in we repeat the same day over and over again? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, I'm heading in the wrong direction. My bad. All the buildings look the same here. I kind of like the Malawan takedown. No, Malawan takedown is probably best end game in the series. It's just a shame that it's in BL3. Like Malawan takedown in BL2. Oh, Malawan takedown in pre-sequel? Could you imagine? Jeez. Could you fucking imagine? So good. Not say that BL3's gameplay is bad, but still. You know, you probably know what I mean by that. Hopefully, maybe. Probably not, still. They could add a couple of pearlescents if it can happen with the DLCs. But I wouldn't say they need to be everywhere in the game. Yeah. But I think, you know, if they're not gonna add raid bosses or takedowns during campaign DLCs, which they absolutely should, by the way. They absolutely should, but if they're not gonna do that, I think the least they could do is pearls. Because it's like there needs to be at least some endgame. There has to be at least something, right? If you're giving us nothing, then, you know, something would be better.
Are you serious? This place is amazing. Look
Pre-sequel guy wants DLC for the pre-sequel? That's cool. Yeah, of course I do. It's not DLC, it's Endgame. I think Borderlands fans want Endgame for pre-sequel. I don't think that's like a me exclusive thing.
What is it with
It would
dictators
just,
that run
everyone
around?
knows that the game just lacks endgame. It would be fucking insane. And it would be the best game in the series if it actually had like a proper endgame that like got like cared about. But game didn't sell well enough, I guess, because of reasons. Would have been cool to have a DLC for pre-sequel that you can raid New Haven. Yeah, I've always thought about that actually. I've always thought about that. Like, I had an idea ages ago for Borderlands stories that could be their own game, I think was the title of the video. Where like, you know, like the game would be like sort of like an anthology, like not a Borderlands game in the way that Borderlands games usually are. And instead like you have a pre-built character and like pre-built like guns and stuff. Well, like it's not a loot shooter, but it's like an anthology of like certain characters in the games, you know, to like expand upon the lore. And like
Cycling band when you need
New Haven would be so cool to just like explore, you know, like an HD New Haven, and like, while the siege is going on, you know, Wilhelm's a boss. Or it could be like even cooler than that, where like instead of like Wilhelm, like you can choose which side you're on. You can either choose the siege or the CGs. The CGs. I think that's my favorite band, the CGs. You guys like the CGs?
20,000 uses for robots. This is what you do.
Okay, let's see the bugbear. Not terrible. Oop. Oop. Wait, does that not work indoors? Maybe it did, I just didn't notice. Raid on New Haven PvP? Hell yeah, this is what BL4 needed. Not BL4, but this is what Borderlands needed. We needed. What if they made Borderlands into a hero shooter? Oh, they did. It's called Battleborn and it sucks. Damn, that's depressing. I feel like a lot of people have had that that idea before, right? What if Borderlands was a hero shooter? Because like I feel like in concept it sounds like such a good idea, but then you forget that they actually already did it and it's like so sad. Like, oh shit, they did do that. I didn't even like it. I mean, there are a lot of Borderlands heads who really like Battleborn. I played Battleborn, a lot of offline Battleborn, because by the time I owned Battleborn, the servers were already offline, but still.
Junkyard fodder, eh?
Borderlands MOBA win. Yeah, can we get a Borderlands gacha game, please? Just give me like virtual trading cards of like Borderlands character. Like give me like Salvador, but he's in like beach trunks, and I'll pay like $17,000 for them. I think that's what that's how that works, right? Complex route, please. Damn. What the fuck? Where's my perfect drop without any like trying? Isn't it already a hero shooter? Yeah, but not a PvP one. Like, I'm talking about like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Like, type shit. Like, sure, you pick heroes and it's like an FPS, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like, you know, PvP. Borderlands gacha card game? Yeah, it's called Vaultlanders, actually, chat. It's called Vaultlanders. It's in the best, Borderlands game. It's called New Tales from the Borderlands. It has all the best characters in it, like Fran and Anu and that 16-year-old college. Wait, he's not 16, is he? I don't know. I don't think they ever discuss age. He's just like weirdly young. The guy who they like sexually ogle at, like the college kid. That's his name, Fergus. Man, how do I remember that? Yeah, Fergus. He can only say free labor. He can only say free and labor only in that order. He's like I am Groot. He's like Groot, but like way more like kind of gross and like uncomfortable. And also it's Borderlands, and there's a unskippable part where you have to do a dancing minigame where instead of like you're dancing, it's like Dance Dance Revolution, but when you like do it correctly, the characters just ogle at like this like college kid with his shirt off. It's super weird, and like and I don't know how more people are outraged over it, to be honest, but that certainly did happen. I felt like why am I here? Why am I playing this game? Like why must I be the one to experience this? It wasn't even like funny. I was just kind of uncomfortable. Like it's one of those moments where if I wasn't a streamer, I would have just stopped fucking playing the game. And that's like before the game got really bad too. That was still like pre-episode 4. I think that happens in episode 3. Like episode 4 is when that game goes from like shitty but like I can get through this to shitty, I want to stop playing. Please don't make me play the game anymore. There's another Tales of the Borderlands. Nope, there's only one. There's only one. There's only one. There's only one. There's only one, Mark. There's only one. There's only one. And if anybody ever tells you there's a quote new Tales from the Borderlands, just know that they're a fucking liar, okay? It doesn't exist and it can't hurt you. Say even AZ's saying there's only one. There's only one, chat. There's only one. And if you think I'm saying it too much to where there must be more than one, you're fucking crazy. Sorry, now I'm gaslighting people. New Tales destroys relationships. What about a hero extraction shooter? It surely won't flop like half extraction shooters. I've never played an extraction shooter, so I wouldn't know if Borderlands would go well with it. I just knew the first time I played Overwatch, I was like, yo, this would be so cool if these were Borderlands characters. And then I was like, oh shit, they actually kind of did that already with Battleborn. And then I got a little bit depressed. And then I realized, wait, that's just because I'm playing Overwatch. And I stopped playing Overwatch, and then like my life was a lot happier after that. Arms Race exists? Oh yeah, that's literally an extraction shooter, lol. Literally extraction. Except it's not against any other players, it's just kind of like... Oh, see, Arms Race was alright. They needed more maps though. Bro jumped over my actions. You can do that? That's mean. I'm angry at you. Don't talk to me, Skullwalker. You don't even look like a flower. I said it. I'm not afraid of you. I'm gonna close my ears when I hear the rumors of a new Tales game. Yeah. Surely I think we're never getting a third one, right? I think the reception of the one that doesn't exist, it was so bad that like we're never getting anything else, right? And another soundtrack. Oh yeah, I guess the combat music was the exact same. Does he just what the fuck? He just jumps over it every time? So what, that action skill is just useless in this fight? That's lame. That is lame. I just want... Oh, so wait, actually maybe he would be cool. Wait, hold on. Just stay there for 30 seconds, please. Trust. Jeez, so many. Okay, and also they didn't stay there. I'm very mad. You saw some funny shorts? No, you didn't. And I know the exact shorts that you saw. Listen, when you actually play the game, that shit's not funny. Because it's like one thing to cherry pick, like just like 1 or 2 jokes from New Tales and then put it into a YouTube short. You don't understand how bad it is unless you actually get the full experience. Because it's like, when you just hear one of those jokes that's like, okay, you can laugh at that. You know, if you're in a good mood, you can laugh at that and you just go, haha, that's funny. You know, and then that's it. That's the whole thing. And then, boom, you scroll on to the next one. I don't know what all the hype was about. That wasn't even that bad. But then the thing is that when you actually play the game, the amount of jokes they tell per minute is like 75. So if there is one that is actually written okay, like, it doesn't matter because you just are so barraged with so many bad jokes constantly that it's just like, by the time there's something okay, it's just you're so numb to it, and it's just, there's no getting anything out of it, you know? You saw the short, it's always the on your knees part. It is always the on your knees part. No. You know? It's always that. Immortal bone face. Okay, I'll go do the immortal bone face now, I guess I'll go do that. I'm doing what Randy said to me, turn your brain off and enjoy the game. That does sound like a Randy tweet that people would get mad at. That sounds so real. It could be fake, but it sounds so real. I think the only time I laughed was... Well, not like the only time I laughed. I'm sure that like I let out like a few times, you know? But I think the only time I properly laughed was when it was like... the Voltlander guy was kind of funny. Because he was so... There was such a dissonance between him and everything else that was going on in the game, and he would just show up at random spots where it's like... It's kind of like a breath of fresh air when he shows up, because it's like, he feels like he's not a character in New Tales. He feels like there's just like this fucking like, I don't know, this amalgamation. Like, he doesn't feel real, like the rest of everything does. So, and like, he's just not connected to the story at all, so you don't have to think about the story. You can just play the really mindless, not good Voltlander minigame, where you press the X when the game wants you to press X. And then, oh, we've got to dodge the attack. Make sure you press right on the stick. Here's 9 fucking seconds to react to it. You know, there's no fucking challenge in it at all. And there's no strategy of what Voltlander you pick, you know? They're all the exact same. Well, they're not all the exact same. They have stats, but like, it's not like they change. Like, the outcome is you're winning. It's like impossible to lose. And also there's lore implications with Voltlanders that Marcus made them, and then it's like, what? That's so fucking weird that you would make a Voltlander figurine of the guy who killed like one of your best friends, like, because he's got one of Handsome Jack. And it's like, listen, I'm all for just random shit, but don't insert it in the lore, because then you make me think about it, and I have to justify it to myself because I think about Borderlands lore, you know? Stop ruining shit for me. If everyone could just stop being lame, that would be awesome. Okay, hopefully there's no glitch right now, I don't know. Can I get my thing back, please? Meatball. Meatball. Oh, am I on fire? Well, I mean, I'm always on fire, but still. Cool. Done. Didn't get no healing glitch. Or if I did, I out-damaged it, but I think it's probably the first one. No drop, though. Illusion's Flank would have been actually legendary right now. I wouldn't have to cheat then, I could actually just play the game like a human being. I suppose I could farm it, but what's the point at level 39? We farming shinies? No, I'm doing endgame. Read the title. Welcome in, example. Good to see you. I think I'm up to the wildcard mission. We are. Which one is this? Should be her flaming vision, which is like the fucking longest mission in the game. Ah, chat. Why did they make you do it? Why did they make us do it? Same thing? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. It is technically the same thing. But I meant like actual endgame grinding. We're doing UVHM levels. And then you do that so I can do UVHM farm vile bounty hunting so I can get to level 50. And then I can farm a endgame Harlowe build, which is the fun part of the game. I can't believe they start us at this bit. It's so mean. It's so mean. And you can't even save quit to skip the dialogue. They're so mean. Why do they force you to fucking spawn in and then instantly wait for dialogue? Couldn't you at least spawn me in at Zane? Or like even if they were actually like good and like thought about this like endgame thing at all, spawn me in at the fucking gunk works. Why am I not just spawned in here at the first combat segment? Because everything over here is non-gameplay. Everything over here is non-gameplay. You know, it's just waiting for dialogue. How about I kill everyone at the gunk works, then you teleport me to the end of this area, and I just fight in this area, and then I go into the Mooncourt Throne. That's all we need to. That's all we need to do for this part. I don't need to listen to dialogue I've heard a million times. I've played this game 4 times, and it feels like a million times. Yeah. Did you just talk to Lilith? I did. Maybe that's why I'm so mad. That's probably why I'm so mad. I'm like RJ. I don't want to talk to Lilith. You'll destroy everything.
Say again.
Crazy. I don't want to say anything again, Levain. Can you shut it? Shut it. Okay, now I can follow Levain. Oh, let's go. Awesome. Let me leave the area, please. I'd be passing out doing something else while hearing the whole talking. Yeah.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Mute the dialogue and play a gambling game while you wait? No. No, Nutclit. Gambling is bad. Won't even do it as a joke. Come on. It's an epidemic on our society.
Okay, Zane, so how crazy is this plan exactly? On a scale of Zane to extra Zane.
Crazy? How dare you?
RJ, most relatable Vault Hunter? Fucking true. RJ's my favorite. I love RJ. I don't know really why. I mean, his introduction isn't even that good. He's like, hey, I'm a Vault Hunter. And then he, like, you know, he says a few lines that's pretty generic, then he dies. But I don't know, I really liked when he died. Like,
Okay, Zane.
I don't know.
Tell me what I'm looking at.
I don't know, I really liked it, chat.
Ain't she abused? The way I figure.
My gambling was good. No one's gambling is ever good. You'll lose it all eventually. That's the whole fucking point.
What about all that crap in the way?
Doesn't matter if you ever fucking win at gambling. You're just gonna keep gambling and lose all the money you won eventually. That's why it doesn't work. It's why we play Borderlands instead of gambling. Not because I don't have a gambling problem like the rest of you. It's because I just put my gambling problem on shit like legendaries, so it doesn't like affect my entire life.
Do I look like a battering ram to you?
You gamble at gacha games? I've lost already. This is true, you shouldn't gamble on gacha games. Especially because, best scenario, you get a PNG that you can look up online.
Gotta be honest, I don't like the numbers here. If I'm gonna hurl myself...
Claptrap gambling machine? Boom. That doesn't make it better. I don't care if there's a Claptrap themed poker machine. Come on. I don't want to waste money on gambling. Gambling is bad, chat. Don't gamble. You only lose money when you gamble. You get a 3D model? Oh, well, I didn't know that it was 3D gacha games. They're evolving. The only gacha game I ever heard was the one that Nintendo made, the Fire Emblem one. I forget what it's called.
I seem to recall your thrusters were
Poker Night 2 but in BL4? Okay, but that's poker. Poker's fun though. Honestly, no, okay, that would actually be really good. I'd love that. See, AZ comes out with the great ideas. I would play the shit out of that. Because as long as I don't have to pay for like real money to play poker, then it's awesome. Gambling is fun if you don't lose, exactly.
I'm on the spot. Where can I find a
At least poker is an actual game, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine like being one of those fucking streamers who just like sit at and like just like spin a fucking slot machine and like just spend thousands of dollars and just waste like so much money. Or even just like sports betting. That's so bad. Sports betting is so bad. Especially in my country. Australia is really bad for it. We have completely unregulated gambling ads, besides like for like 1 second at the end they say gamble responsibly, which yeah, that's gonna fucking solve people. Well, even there's no such thing as fucking responsible gambling. I think if you do it, like you're already doing something irresponsible. It's disingenuous. It should just be like the message. If the government's gonna force them to put a message, it needs to be don't fucking gamble. But then if that's the message, don't let them fucking advertise gambling. Like it's so. I think it's a conflict of interest because our entire country is run by gambling lobbies. So yeah, it's just like another thing to be sad about, I guess. That's Australia. I don't know how it is in America, if you guys are also run by gambling lobbies or not, because I know gambling companies have so much money from people spending their life savings on them that they could literally bribe anybody. They have that much money, it's insane. No one, like they could bribe me. They have that much money.
for whoever comes to offend us.
It's impossible that you haven't heard of Genshin Impact at least. Genshin Impact is a gacha game. Question mark? I guess it is. Yeah, okay. I thought it was just anime Breath of the Wild, but I guess it makes sense that anime Breath of the Wild would be a
Huge crawler vehicle.
gacha game at the same
Would
time.
that have the spatial accelerator we need?
Sure would. Give the place a thorough Lucky Lou. My money says they
Borderlands prediction markets. Oh god. That's what the Ellie DLC is. That's like they say it's like a horror DLC, but it's actually just my personal horror of Borderlands is just like the stock market. And like and just like really bad gambling habits. They finally bring back Salvador just for him to like you just get to see him like lose all of the money he made in Borderlands 2 and 3. Like and he just loses it all on like sports betting. It's just really sad to watch. Like it's like a train wreck. You keep watching even though it's like you don't want to look at it.
One big mama.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that special
Genshin was the biggest gacha game for like 3 years,
I'm on the drill.
beaten by another
How do I
game of the
stop
same
it?
company.
We need to overheat
Right.
her without
That's
damaging
so
the special
awesome.
accelerator. Look for an override
He still has to
console.
pay the bar debt.
It's locked.
Yeah, the fucking lodge. USA is run by oil companies, Amazon. Yeah,
That's one word I'd use.
who knows?
Time to empty those pockets.
I'm a pro at killing rippers.
I don't know. I don't want to think about real life anymore, Joe. It's such a losing battle, it's insane.
You killed Daryl.
Wait, I did?
You stopped playing gacha games. One of them lost my account, and I spent 40k in one. $40,000. Yeah, gambling is a fucking disease.
Keys in hand.
I mean, maybe it was a 2016, 17. How'd you get $40,000 to spend at 17? That is insane. Even with a job, like that is a lot of disposable income.
Shut those vents and she'll over.
Or maybe that's the point though, it wasn't disposable.
It's working. And by that I mean it's breaking.
Fair play by all. Go pinch that spaceship.
Oh, it was
accelerator.
disposable. That's crazy. Wouldn't have expected that.
Spatial accelerator secure.
GM of a restaurant chain? It's a GM.
We are just about to turbo launch our paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your
Good
fine
man.
silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
Ah, quit dodging the
You got your
questions,
first house at
boys.
18? I don't believe you.
Did you say seven? Like,
You better be at least 50. Otherwise I'm gonna be incredibly depressed.
I mean,
Oh, general managers.
I
Okay.
could clear my calendar.
Yes, several buildings. You're 24? Okay, get out of my stream. The fuck you mean you're 24? That makes me depressed. What do you mean your first house? That means you have more than one house at 24? The hell? Were you rich before getting a job? I don't know. Like, oh, jeez.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
So
2 houses, 3 apartments. Crazy there's not a limit on that.
Sure, sure.
I suppose there never will be though, because
For a giant invest to the letter I did.
because I don't know where you're from, but in Australia basically everyone in our parliament has a property of some kind. So they all weirdly refuse to regulate it. It's quite odd. I wonder why they do that. There's all sides of politics.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit.
Damn, weirdly political stream. My apologies, chat. My apologies for all that.
it was all Zane.
Quite right, darling. Well done.
I smell a silver spoon. Yeah, I'm not gonna make fun of people in my chat just because they're extremely well off. But who knows? Maybe they worked hard for all that money.
Levain,
You know?
I'm at the Ripper, whatever it is. Looks like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
Family weren't even middle class. Damn, and you weren't even selling drugs.
Sky cables.
This doesn't sound right.
Space elevator.
This doesn't sound real. I mean, how'd you even get a general manager gig at like 18 anyways?
Lonelier than a snake's armpit.
Lisa, I mean, you losing $40,000 on gacha games doesn't even sound like that big of a loss if you have that many properties now.
Paranoia from here.
Oi oi oi. Sorry if I'm being rude to you, Dreamy Rabbit. It's common for people to lash out at people better off than them. Here is the play. We open a prediction market on the Ellie DLC, having a raid boss and a takedown odds. Ugh, I hate this already. As we will not be in favor 1 to 100. Randy sees that he can make 8 figs by delivering a good endgame. Oh my god! We're gonna get Randy with the fucking gambling addiction. Oh my god. Because you know that he has one, right? Everyone has one in the world right now. Oh, holy shit. Oh, you're so smart, ADI. This is how we're gonna do it. This is how we're gonna do it. Oh my god. we just have to open a prediction market on them delivering a good endgame with crazy bad odds. Oh, why didn't we think of this sooner? Alright, you set up the prediction market because I don't have any disposable income to make that. But, like, I believe in you, though. I believe in you. You've got this. That guy wants to smell them. I'll leave it to you, ADI. You know, even though it's your idea, and I read it out in a live stream. So, you know, you don't have much time if you want this to happen, you know? You don't want anyone to steal your idea. Suppose that would make it easier though. Did I die as doing my rep kit? That sucks. Okay, I guess I'll just die.
I don't know exactly how to stop it.
Yeah, his payout's 200 to 1.
Forget the machine, boyo. If you
Everyone votes yes? Yeah. Well, no, they can't vote yes, because everyone has to vote no, otherwise he'd be able to see it's 200 to 1, then he just wouldn't deliver a good endgame. Everyone has to vote no. It's the only way. It's the only way we actually get a good endgame. And ADI loses like $10 billion. It's the only way.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
Perfect system.
I'm happy to be a part of your spiritual journey.
You're too late anyway. Our queen will get her
Yeah, he just dumps 100 million on Node and doesn't make the raid boss. Yeah, actually, no, this is very flawed now that I think about that. Because, I mean, he controls the outcome, and it's way harder for him to do that, so he would just need to, like, put a large amount of money on what he's going to do. He wouldn't need to worry about the odds at all. Okay, so maybe it was a flawed plan, but I like the idea. We're like almost there, chat. We're almost there.
Vault Hunter, come, fulfill your role.
I had a job at Duncan for 2 months, bought a console, 3 games, and quit. It was a tiring ass. Oh,
You think me a fanatic,
I'm good.
woman.
It was a tiring ass job, and I left at 9:30 p.m.
Blind.
on a not safe place at night. Yeah,
Burned the coal from my eyes.
safety's more important than whatever money you make at your donut shop, you know.
A fire. A vision of power. Desperate
Crikey.
for me
On a scale of Claptrap to Athena, where would you put Flack?
of a shadow.
He's lower than Janie Springs.
Stranglehold. My
He's not annoying.
ones who see what
I like Janie Springs, but
built
I
all
don't
to do the
I don't like Flack. I don't like him.
Kairos.
Flack's not annoying, he's just extremely boring. He's like Vaughn. No, wait, no. Because Vaughn's either really good or really bad, depending on what game you're like referring to. I don't know. What's the equivalent of Flack? Who's like a really boring Borderlands character?
I will be reborn.
Like I'd say his like 2 points under Taggart from that one side quest in BO2, like the Henry the Stalker side quest.
Will dawn as
Like I think he's a bit lower than Taggart. Like we all agree with this, right? Absolutely not. People love Flack. People love that Robo. I predict Cash is gonna be around Amara. Okay, but BL4 Amara or BL3 Amara? Because if it's BL3 Amara, that means he's gonna be the fucking worst. No one's gonna like him.
Fall down.
Okay, have to wait for the thing. Viability wise? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. Like, gameplay wise, then yeah, that's fine. I know, I never really fucked with Amara's gameplay that much in BL3. They were the lost when I played though, so I think that does affect how much you enjoy the character. Because people who played Harlowe first really fucking love Harlowe. But, you know, this is definitely not my favorite character in the game right now. And I think it's mainly just because of where we started. No legendaries? Damn.
Okay, she was a lot.
Harlowe always gonna be my favorite.
For that sweet, sweet command bolt. Zane, Levane, I did it. The Ripper Queen is dead.
Okay. Amaran modes hurt my eyes when I play them. Yeah, that's a BL3 thing. I'd say every character's like that. Like, what? Like, if you play Flak, Fade Away, all the bullets, like, are super fucking bright. That's annoying as hell. If you play Zane and you swap places with your clone, you get, like, a gigantic, like, screen flash, which is annoying. If you're Zane and, like, you know, you have that one skill with the Sentinel that is literally the best skill with the Sentinel, like, best augment with the radiation. It is also really bad because it just, like, there's just radiation lasers all over your screen, like you threw a hex. Like, I don't know, it's just BL3. Like, BL3 at nighttime is just the worst Borderlands game because it's just, I mean, Lectra City, Jesus Christ. Nighttime Lectra City is an assault on the senses. Especially bonus points if you're doing the Killer Vault mission and Killer Vault's trying to talk to you.
Might even contribute to my retirement plan. Oh, responsible, don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7.
Hated Harlowe at first, but now she's maxed and has a good amount of spec points. I love her. Oh, hell yeah. I'm hoping that can happen with me as well. Hoping I can make a fun endgame build with Harlowe. Level 40 though, level 40. And that's UVHM 4, which means... Oh wait, I just have to exit. Which means I should just be able to do all of the rest of it now. We should just be able to do the Vault missions and then the Timekeeper mission. Yep, let's go. So, alright, I've got like 2 points to spend. What does this do? For every enemy her action skill damages, Harlowe gains increased gun damage when her action skill ends. Oh, that's awesome. What the fuck? That's great.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Oh yeah, everyone's invisible in this version. Sucks.
Everyone's weakness is death.
Everyone's weakness is death. Okay.
That's a lot of bullets.
No matter how I try and build it, it's not very good. Cryo build was a bit better. Yeah, it didn't seem very good. I haven't tried it, but from what I saw in the skills, like, I mean, there's a lot of them, but it didn't really seem like it could be that at least not better than just like what I'm doing right now, which, you know, I'm cheating, but you know, like, I mean the
I
build
think a little chaos is in order.
where like I am. We just have the first augment in the red tree and then just like insta kill bosses with like high DPS and like fire rate, because your action skill damage does the rest. Once you freeze an enemy, it's like you can't really scale it more. Yeah.
This gun went off.
I mean, at that point, surely there's a way to, like, at least increase crit damage. Because then that's, like, a actual build. Like, you do all the stuff to apply your cryo, and then, like, you can use a hot slugger or something. Sort of like Deputy Amon, where, like, with Crucible, you, like, make everyone instantly, good. Amon and Harlowe are the only ones, really. Oh, with just, like, cryo builds in this game? Yeah. Vex has one, technically. Vex definitely has a cryo thing. I don't know if you can make a build out of it, but there's definitely cryo elemental buffs in her tree, because she's got one for every element. Like, one of her branches, there's always a branch dedicated to an element. You got the one that's kinetic, one that's shock, one that's fire. Maybe there isn't a cryo one, but I could have sworn I remember that being a thing.
I think a little chaos is in order.
She's a jack of all, master of none. Yeah. At least she is now after they took away the instant win mechanic. Come on, bring back bleed, guys. I mean, I don't fuck with Sniper Vex. It's just I can't one-shot bosses with her anymore. So I just use a ceramic board with a bunch of bloodshot buffs instead of Teen Witch.
Where's hand sanitizer when you need it?
That was quick. Except for Bleed. Well, no, it's like Bleed now because Bleed got patched. It works as intended now. It sucks now. Who cares about Bleed? I mean, it's not bad, but like, you know. I've seen its potential. It's like if they nerfed Cloud Kill again. Wait, no, didn't they buff Cloud Kill? Isn't that the story? Like originally it was really bad, then they buffed it like way too much. I think that's what happens. I don't know. I wasn't there. The only Borderlands 2 history I know is what I've studied for videos. So I know history of drop rates, I know history of endgame. And anything else I made a video on. History of events, there were none. Unless we want to count $100,000 loot hunt, which I suppose you should be able to count that. Which I have studied a little bit on. I was going to make a video on it when I was going to make my hunt video, but then it got so bloated. And then I just didn't make the video in general because I made way too much. It would have been like a 3-hour long video. And then by the time I was just getting the foundations done, I saw that K6 already had like a fully compilation video out, and I'm like, dude, I don't have the fucking time. I don't have editors. I can't compete with this shit. No one's even gonna give a fuck about the hunt by the time I get this shit out. So then I just cancelled it. Too stressful to edit 95 hours of footage into one video. I'm out of ammo? This sucks. Bro, you missed. $0.07 with Shoddy and Ripper is so good. It is, but farming that is probably the worst thing you could do to yourself. I've tried. I got one with Ripper, that was pretty cool, but I did not get it with Daedalus. It's like so fucking specific too, like, ugh. But of course, I'm 2 months into my into my class mod grind. What class mod are you going for? Rabbit? I got every shiny, but you don't have every fucking shiny. I just don't believe you. I feel like, nah. First you own like 5 houses, and now, nah, I don't know. Every single time I interact with you, like, I find something less believable. I think you're just trying to see how much you can get away with. Every shiny? No one has that kind of time. Every shiny, but you can't get one class mod with good skills.
There is still one more test before the vault is defeated.
It took 2 weeks? What, do you have like... Not... Like, what, do you have like... No... Like, you would need to just never log off the game for that to be the case. 2 weeks is not enough time to do that. Yeah, like AZ says.
Cast away, nonetheless.
Running for a very specific purple class mod.
For the mistakes of the creator.
Okay. I just took 2 weeks off work to grind out a ton of them. The cool thing about the internet is we can just say things. This is so true. This is so fucking true. Oh man.
This one
Brother, why do you gotta do me like that every time? Somehow that's still doing crazy damage though. I barely even hit you with it. Oh, come on, finish him off. Come on, he doesn't even have any health. Oh. Oh. Oh look, Cashew, I got my second invader. That's crazy, you got another one? You only like just got the first one. Oh my god. Oh, it sucks that you weren't like filming like the last time. But like you already got one, so I mean why would you lie about getting a second one? So I totally believe you. Pomra D had all of them maybe 1 month after release. I don't know who that is. Wait, is Cashew the invader person? How dare you? I am not Whammer. That is disgusting. I can't believe I just got fucking... I just got mistaken for Whammer. Oh my god. I didn't know my life had hit this low, dude. That's crazy. Oh, just the fucking O in chat. Funny. If somebody clips this, I'm sorry, Whammer. I hope they didn't take that out of the clip. They probably would. It's probably too long.
Another foot soldier.
Oh, this is the one where they put the black holes back, didn't they? Because it was so awesome the first time they did it. Yep, everyone's centripetal. Oh my god, the fucking range is so large. That's like the worst thing about it. You can't even do long range because you still get sucked up into it. You can't even do what the devs were trying to make you do. I remember seeing a recap of the invader grinds. I don't remember who got it. So you watch the Jolts video and then like just didn't interact with it after? No, that was not me. That was Jolts did make a video on it though. It was Whammer. Whammer streams. No, it wasn't from Jolts. Oh. So okay, so I guess you just watched Whammer's own video then? Because I don't know who else made a video about that. I'm back. Has chat mellowed out? Yeah, I'd say. I mean, maybe not like fully, but they're definitely a lot better than the last time you were here. So like, it's like a no, but not like a hard no. Not like an absolutely not, just like not that much. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot better than it was. It was Charlie? Who's Charlie? That's just the person's name. Never knew Jolts made a video on it? Yeah, that's how everyone found out. Charlie from Smiling Friends? Oh, makes sense, makes sense. That's definitely the time. Charlie from Smiling Friends is absolutely the kind of guy to farm an invader. That makes perfect sense to me now. I never saw that episode though. That must have been one of the like the post-credit scenes. Boss, sorry, Mr. Boss, I can't come into work today. I'm gonna be busy farming the Nembetter all day. Oh, Charlie, you shouldn't be doing that, you know. You shouldn't be skipping work just to play Borderlands 1 for the Xbox 360. I thought about trying to do like a Pim accent, but then I realized that Pim's accent is basically just mine. So I was okay, I'll just say it normally. Yo, it's a Becky. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. We're doing UVHM levels right now. We're almost at the end. Hey mate. Good day. Charlie's Cafe, where I found about the drop. I've never heard of Charlie's Cafe. Are they a Borderlands creator? Or are they just like a general creator? Jumping on it. Because it's a cool thing that happened. Yeah, he popped off, and for the first time on the show, everyone was truly happy. Yeah, they just played the smile sound effect like over and over again, like ding 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 ding. Because everyone smiled. Everyone smiled that day. There's an invader. Charlie's Cafe is general, not Borderlands. Yeah, thought so. Because otherwise, I feel like I'd know them. I make a I try and make a point to do my best at like knowing as many Borderlands creators as possible, because it's hard, especially for trying to like find new people for like hide and seek and stuff. Also like networking and stuff. Just meeting more people. This chat is nigh incomprehensible today. Yeah. Yeah. For real. You should have been in here before. Dreamy Rabbit was saying that they owned 3 houses and like 2 apartments. What was it? Yeah. And then they followed that up with they have every shiny, so either they're a liar or my life is just the fucking worst. Oh cool, millionaire, gotta eat him. That was my response basically, but I tried to be nice about it. Every shiny minus the unobtainables? Okay, but like, that doesn't make it any less unbelievable. Go back, I'm suddenly starving. OG. Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of you this much, Dreamy. It's just so unbelievable. It's kind of crazy. That's only 60. 60 is still a lot. $60 is still so much. It's kind of insane. It's a large number. Yeah, we did it. You ever played Dispatch? I have not ever played Dispatch.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power. Misplaced.
Yeah.
Vault Hunter's gotta start somewhere.
All that
Yeah.
has happened.
I think the thing is, this is like when someone says that they got a 94 sham but they weren't like recording it, right? Because even if you did, like, good for you, amazing, but it is so unlikely that it is hard for me to believe, and it's something that people would just say to get online clout points, you know? It is a thing that people would say, you know? Dude, why is that guy's name Chunt? Anyways, continuing. What is a 94 sham? You have every shiny in Borderlands 4, but you've never heard of the 94 sham from BO2?
Lee, little fly.
Bro, I'm getting rage baited right now, I swear. It's happening. It's happening real time. I never min-maxed BL2. But like, surely you've like seen a Borderlands creator, like it's kind of like a really like big thing in the community. Like it's one of like the biggest like rare items. I mean, you've heard of the Nemvader. This is basically the same thing but for BL2. Except it's nowhere near as rare. Even though it still is incredibly rare. You only found about the invader because it randomly appeared in your feed? Oh, okay, sure. Okay. I mean... So, wait, is your first... Wait, but does that mean your first Borderlands game is Borderlands 4? And you took a month off to play it? Is that correct? Or you played the other Borderlands games, but you never really, like... played them that much, but you really liked the games, but you didn't like interact with the community at all. Your first Borderlands game was 2, but you was like 10 to 12. Wasn't a part of the community, just playing with friends. Okay. I'm not gonna give you any more shit over it. I can't control chat today, that they've been whiling. So you know. Just so you know. I'm not gonna give you any more shit today. That's not part of my personal plan. It might come up and I might mention it again, but, you know, that's just how I be. I'm sorry. I can't... Oh, you know. I'm sorry to an extent. You got enough money to where, like, I can only be a certain amount of percentage. Bro, am I a socialist? Is this how I find out? Wouldn't the BL2 version of the Invader be perfect hide? Well, I mean, I guess if we're talking like the rarest possible item drop, then yes. But not out of like, iconic. Like, the perfect hide is not an iconic thing because no one's ever got it before. And no one really cares to farm for it because it's so fucking specific, it's just parts. Yeah, AZ, no, because the perfect hide is just parts while getting a Nemvader is different. Yeah, Nemvader is like, it's a hybrid and a pearl. It's only technically one part, but it's just extremely rare. So it's basically its own gun. Hybrids are so fucking cool though. It took you until 4 to finally understand part rolls. That's not that crazy. I mean, BL4 is the first game that actually outlines parts in a way that like makes sense to like a new person. Because in BL2, it's like, you know, you have to find an online graph first before you actually know what the fuck they are, and then you can teach yourself by what guns look like through the game. Like, I still don't know shield parts up by heart. Like, I can like eyeball a TD or a Hyperion or a Penguin, but I can't tell you every part. I'm not that crazy. BO2, I feel like you needed to understand what weapon the parts look like. Yeah, like it's very like I mean, because I mean they didn't show it on the item card, so it was like you needed to look at it and go, oh, that looks like a tall grip, you know? And you needed to know what different part types went on different guns, like how the sight didn't matter for any gun type apart from launchers, because that's the only time it actually affects their stats. It's just things you need to know, and it's not things that you're going to know based off of like the game. It's or like even playing the game for thousands of hours. It's something that you need to like look up online. So if you weren't part of the community, it completely makes sense that you wouldn't know part rolls. Keep the emote spam to a minimum? Ah, it's fine. There's only a little bit of emote spam going on. And one of them's a casual emote. I love to see those little fucks in the chat. It makes me happy. But thank you for being a mod. I appreciate you. Come on, bullshit on the shinies though? Oh, 100%. I do not believe them. But, you know. I think if they did do it, they don't need some random Australian guy on the internet to, like, validate the fact that they got the shinies.
I tried to say it, but some things take time.
Damn, I'm so good at Borderlands. Actually, no, I fucking suck at Borderlands. How did that not kill them? What the fuck? Are you what? I'm literally cheating. How did that not do more damage? I guess I had to wait longer. I guess this gun is probably getting underleveled now. I kind of keep leveling up, doing these wildcard missions. Yeah, oh, it's 37. It's only 3 levels under. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the game just is bad. Unless they did it by cheating them in. I didn't know how bad BO3 relic rolls were until someone in the Discord told me. Oh, like how specific they need to be sometimes. Yeah, I mean, Icebreaker Victory Rush on Zane. Ugh, what a farm. Or Snowdrift Victory Rush on Zane. Something that you just never get. Sights in BO2 are for the most part not majorly changing gun stats. With the exception of launcher sights, which do have notable stat changes. I feel like I did say that. Maybe I said it in a confusing way. My bad if that's the case.
Only one way up.
The rarity of getting your specific roll in BO3. I thought it was like 1000k. You were 2 zeros off. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Like if we're talking passives, it's even worse. Like 1 in 10 million. Yeah, like to get a like actual perfect, like the actual roll, plus the passives you want, plus best roll. Pretty bad. And that's the game with the fucking high dedicated drop rates too. And the high world drop rates. Passives included, yeah. Oh sorry, I should read that. I should read that how it's supposed to be pronounced. Passives included. You said launcher site thing fine, someone in chat. Wasn't fully following through though, so I clarified. Okay, good. We were both right. Insane, let's go. It's time to clean the slate. Me when I am a groundskeeper and I need to clean the slate.
I'll kill you before you hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Break free, rewind, reset. That's what the song was about. That moment in the game right there, we broke free, chat. Definitely nothing about, like, breaking free. I don't like how he says Harlowe. Something about it. Something about it I don't like about it.
RJ, you can still help me take down the timekeeper.
What does launcher
Free this whole planet.
site matter in BL2? They all have different stats, like depending on which one you get, but the one that matters the most is projectile speed with the Malawan sight. That's the biggest one. Or damage from a Torg sight. Because some sites you don't want to get just because of like reasons. Actually, hipfire launches, never knew it mattered. Yeah, no, the rocket speed is like what's very important. It's like rocket speed on launches, especially like a bandit launcher or like say you got a Northfleet or something like that. That's what's gonna like be the difference between you getting your second wind and not. That's why they're so good at second winds in that game. Northfleet plus M1, delete that. Yeah, but yeah, there's some that you don't want. So many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the phase. Sorry, I have to do that every time. There are some launches where you don't want rocket speed because their effect is like based upon the rockets traveling. So something like the Mongol, if you have rocket speed, you'll actually get less damage out of it. That and the Pyrophobia. Those are the only real ones. The Mongol is the biggest one. You never want rocket speed on the Mongol. So that would be better to get a Torg sight on for extra damage. Or like reload speed, depending on if you're crazy or not. I don't know. Because Pyrophobia's launcher, like rocket, explodes multiple times while it travels. It's like the Rhino from BO1. But always fire and... No, it's basically the same thing. Hello. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dark Goku. Damn, there was a Dark Goku this whole time. I never knew. I never knew. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Goku Black, Dragon Ball Super. These are some buzzwords that are getting me really excited, I'll tell you that. Gonna stop Vault Hunter.
One of us is dead. Vault Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. Levain and all the other bolters are acting real crazy. He's going to kill everyone on Kairos.
Like, if I could get any wish added, it would be the Hive.
Not in time. Vault Hunter.
Like, did the side affect Hive projectiles? No. It affects the Hive's, like, spawners that you shoot out, but not the projectiles that the spawners shoot. I guess I don't think so. I think those are, like, independent. They needed better translations for in the writers for that arc. Crazy. Wait, what's this quote? Give me a sec. Such incredible lines from the dub as... And I'm not bullshitting you. Hold your fire. That man isn't... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's like Shadow the Hedgehog dub levels of awesomeness right there.
This one's for you, Zadra.
Okay.
Door is big.
2 more bosses down. How about I get a
Close now.
plasma coil? That would be fun. Going early today. Planning on walking your dog in the morning, so you can't go to sleep at 2 AM today. See you, Cash. You have a good night/day. Thank you, Atlas. I appreciate you. Have a good time walking your dog. Don't know why I said it like that. Walking your dog. But yeah, have a good one. Get some sleep. Never expect you to stay up to 2 AM. Nobody put me before their health. Pollock feels like Shadow the Hedgehog on the PS2. On the PS2? Not even on the GameCube? Oh. I didn't know it was that bad. I should have let that stay for way longer. I think I did okay though. Shame every Borderlands game only has one Vault Hunter that uses TDO as well. What about Krieg? Krieg and Axton? They both use TDO as well. I mean, Borderlands 4 is definitely like that. Ruff is the only one who's getting anything out of this. Even though the Chuck is like the best TDO in the franchise, but you know, whatever. Actually, maybe aim on TDO build could work technically. I mean, think about it. He has a bunch of splash damage buffs. Surely we could do something with that. I forget he exists sometimes. What, Craig? How dare you forget Craig exists? He's fucking Craig, dude. They made a South Park character about that guy. Oh damn, this fucking Borderlands 3 mode over here. Jesus Christ, my eyes. I was just gonna look down here. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I think there is a Vex. I think there actually is a Vex build that does that. Oh my god, right again. Wasn't expecting it. No legendaries again? What a loser. Oh yeah, I forgot that like they play the fucking credits here because like it's so slapped together, like it's just slapdash. Oh, so bad. Okay, we did level up from it though. Just trying to put the order well out of order. I don't know if you heard, I just thought I should repeat it because it was amazing. I'm trying it, but I don't have a level 50 aim on. Oh, hey, we're UVHM 5. We did it, chat. And to all those people who said, you can't do it, well, look at me now. Look at me now. Let's go kill a chunt. Let's go kill chunt. Are you tired, Cashew? No, not really. I've just been kind of... Ooh, hello. I know, I've been kind of very mellow today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I sound tired, but I'm definitely not. In 3, you can't basically use anything and win? Or can't you use anything and win? Not really. Not TDOs. Only Zane can, really. Wait, does any character have a good TDO build in that game? I was thinking Zane had a TDO build, but actually now that I say it out loud, I'm not even that sure. Where did Shunt go? That's a Gamma Penguin. That's a penguin. Where did Shunt go? Like, where did Shunt go? Where's the green sheep? Where the fuck did Shunt go? What? Oh. There he is. What? Oh. Every character in 3 can use TDO as well? I think, like, that's the only game in the franchise where I just have not tried TDOs that much. And what even are the TDO legendaries in that game? Like, you got Baby Maker, you got the... I don't know. What else do they have besides the Baby Maker? What like types of guns did TDO make in 3? Oh, the Anarchy. Long Musket. Dark Army. Oh, Dark Army's good, but not because it's a TDO. Like, it's TDO Chuck doesn't really matter, but like, I love the Dark Army. But yeah, but that's not really like traditional TDO Chuck builds. Alright. Now we have guys over here. Ancient Runes, Throw Hands, Aim On. And Ratori's Yeet Vex, if anyone's interested on TDO builds. Damn. Duck Army rocks. Fuck yeah, Duck Army rocks. What kind of Duck Army wouldn't be based as hell? Boring Gun? That's Torg. Boring is Malawan? No, boring is Torg. Because it shoots explosive saw blades. It's the most tall gun you could think of. Boring gun, I had too much fun with that. That's insane, because it's like the worst gun in the game. I'm glad someone got a happy time, a happy memory out of the boring gun, though. Because there definitely wasn't anyone I knew. The flamethrower? That's the long musket. That's the Elon Musk reference gun. Yeah. The flamethrower is the long musket. No, that's a Tedior. Long musket is a Tedior. It's a Tedior flamethrower. SMG. Is that an SMG or is it a pistol? I think it's an SMG. Yeah, because it's a reference to the Boring Company that makes flamethrowers and shit. And Randy Pitchford likes that, so he was like, I'm gonna be cool and I'm gonna tweet at Elon Musk and I'm gonna say, Elon, I'm putting this in the next Borderlands game. To which he got, I think, no response, if I remember correctly.
That puts a wrench in things.
But it definitely was in the game, so that was the thing. I remember because that was the only piece of Borderlands information we had for a really long time. Like, because we were waiting for Borderlands 3 information before it was announced. And it was just not showing up, but then we got that tweet and like, that was our cope. We just had to, that was what we had. The long musket was the most fun gun I had. That's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. Hotfoot Teddy more fun. I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to say Hotfoot Teddy for me personally, just because I wish you could open the map while you're in the air. But yeah, I don't like that because it's like, since it's arms race, I'm never really going into arms race. Like during the story, and both flamethrower guns get like really like, they lose a lot of damage. Beer 1 better because you can open inventory mid-air in it. You can? Beer 1's the GOAT, dude. Best game in the franchise. Next to Borderlands the pre-sequel. For different reasons.
It's gonna blow, isn't it?
Where does this game expect me to go? Is it trying to tell me that... Is there a cave somewhere here? Right, what? Okay, can I just, like, track that? There. There. I must have missed an entrance to something. Oh, I did. Look at that. Is this an auger mine or just, like... Oh no, this is like a side quest area. Weird how bounties can spawn here. Oh. I don't have any inventory space. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, this could actually be good. Charge skill. Chroma Accelerator gains charges as Harlowe keeps it readied for the duration of Chroma Accelerator, or until the charges are used. Oh. No, I don't like that. I don't really like that. Does that feel a trolling? Muska was crap. I mean, it's okay. It's not that bad. Done with the Blow Off Heavy challenge? Oh, good for you. Happy for you, genuinely. I'm glad that's over and done with. Now onto the Ripper Heavy challenge. I'm sure that exists, right? I could not think of a less used thing than those. I think that's like definitely. Oh, grip! What's going on? Grippage. La 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 la. Grippage. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's the DLC wait going? It's going okay. I'm kind of getting burnt out of Borderlands, to be honest, a little bit. Which is not good, because, like, the DLC is, like, actually close. Oh no, not here. They don't, this one doesn't spawn in. Yeah. Have to get rid of Round Baby. Oh, sorry, the Honorable Right Round Baby. Didn't sound much better when I said the full title. Finally, he's burning out Borderlands. We get to go back to Sonic games. Hell yes. When is the next Sonic game getting announced? Probably Game Awards, right? When are those happening? Ugh, I hate the fact that games that I like might get announced at the Game Awards, because then I might watch the fucking Game Awards, and they are so bad. They are so bad. Chad, have you ever watched the Game Awards, like, just by yourself? Ugh. Ugh, just like thought, oh, something I like might get announced. I'm gonna watch it. Oh, so bad. They are so awful. Unfunny, they just waste your time. The same game will win every award because, you know, that's just how it is. And like, you know, a gaming award show, especially how gamers are, it doesn't really make that much sense when you think about it. Because not everyone, like, most, like, normal gamers aren't playing every single game that releases every year. So, obviously, people are just gonna want the thing that they played to win, which means that the whatever sold the most is usually going to win the most rewards to make the most amount of people happy. Like, I don't know. Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood now. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Is that good? Is that good? Sorry, I'm not good with pressure.
You heard right, my friend.
I'm trying to make it from scratch. Which is what they did with the soundtrack, because apparently they deleted the soundtrack. I don't know how true that is, but I remember hearing that. We gotta do Sonic Colors DS next. That's actually a good game, though.
I'm still here.
I like that game.
Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it.
Didn't we already... Oh, wait, no. I thought that was the Christmas thing he was talking about. This is not the Christmas thing. Completely different box of frogs. Where's the other guy? Oh, over here. Oh, awesome. Gotta play a good game between Borderlands games to refresh. Hell yeah. I kind of want to replay Sonic Rush Adventure. But I think... Like... I don't know. I think I got, like, rose-tinted glasses. Because I find Rush Adventure very charming. But its actual story is shit. Like, same with Sonic Rush. Because this actual story, when you actually look at the dialogue, is just like, everyone is an idiot besides Blaze the Cat. Which is incredibly funny, but also the story is just actually not that good. But, yeah. I read, like, Archie comics of, like a Rush Adventure adaptation that was fucking awesome. I loved that. Marine the Raccoon is like the best character. Play Rush Adventure on stream again? That makes it sound like I've played it on stream ever. I bought it while I was a streamer. I've played it while I was a streamer, but not like I never streamed it. How do you stream a DS game? I bought a DS just to play Sonic Rush and Rush Adventure. And then eventually Colors as well. I've never played Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood though. People's vote only count for 10% anyway, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, the point is that everyone's going to be mad, no matter what wins. Including me. And I don't like when the thing I don't want wins. You know? Also, a lot of weird snubs this year, you know? I swear you played Rush Adventure on stream? Nope. Never played any of the DS games on stream. I played Sonic Origins on stream, because I got it on Steam. What's the best Malawan Heavy? What's the legendary one? Is there a legendary one? Oh yeah, Bottled Lightning. That's actually a really good one. I don't know if it'll count for the challenge though. Because it has like, it's like a Tesla, so it's not like the actual orb itself does damage, it might not count. You know, I played a lot of Sonic games on stream. I played Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Secret Rings, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Forces. Oh. I guess I'll refill my ammo. Ooh. Isn't this where the thing spawns? Oh, it's further right. It's a penguin. Alright. What else did I play? What was the game before? Oh, I played Lost World. That was really funny. I still have the YouTube videos of that. I think they all did really awful, but holy shit, what a funny series. What a funny series of stream. When I still think about when Sonic went splat. Ah, dude. So funny. So fucking funny. Mwah. Fucking peak comedy. I was also high at the time, which is probably why I laughed so hard, but that only makes the memory more funny. Yeah, another bar bounty.
Vault Hunter. I have a vile creature for you to deal with. It shouldn't be too difficult. Just be sure to hold your nose with the more...
Yeah, I think that's all the Sonic games I played on stream. What's the one before Lost World? Oh, obviously Generations and Shadow Generations. I played both of those. And I played some... Actually, I don't think I played Sonic Mania on stream because I only have that on Switch. Oh, actually, no, I definitely have played Sonic Mania on stream. I did that in a 12-hour stream once. I remember because I used to have my capture card set up. Yeah. I remember this. We did a bunch of games that stream. I think I played Kirby in a bit. Kirby, I think I played, definitely Sonic Mania. Might have just done like a full playthrough of Sonic Mania. That was like, I think, was that the first 12-hour stream? Was the first 12-hour stream just like pre-sequel? And like, it was basically only just like grinding levels in TVHM the whole time. Level 43. Oh yeah, Sonic Unleashed. Play a lot of Sonic Unleashed on stream. Sonic Riders, I played that on stream. I had the Sonic Riders phase for a little bit. The real ones in chat will remember that. Competitive Sonic Riders, that shit was the best. Oh man. If only they just re-released Sonic Riders as like the fan-made mod was. And it had just like an actual like online mode. Instead of just like netplay. Because netplay's lame. It's so hard to find people on netplay, and then no one's in my country on netplay. Too specific, so it'll always just lag like shit for somebody. that a guy? No, we're good. I only know old school Sonic, PS1, etc. There has never been a single Sonic game on the PS1. I'm sorry to tell you. That was pre era where Sonic was third party. And the only third party console they went to when they did was the GameCube, which was after. Like, the first one they went to was GBA, then it was the GameCube, then it was the PS2. So there's no Sonic at all on PS1, I don't think.
Superb spot for a resistance hub. Bang up job, Vault Hunter.
Hey, Vile Bounty.
Another vile creature.
Vile Creech. Dude, Creech is my guy from Borderlands 3 DLC 2. My fucking guy, dude. I fucking love Creech, dude. I fucking love him, dude. Oh, it's Creech, dude. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember Creech. I'm expecting 0 ones. PS2, long ago, Rusty? Yeah, makes sense. No, well, that's not really like old school Sonic though, because the old school Sonic is like the 2D games that were like 8-bit. 8-bit? What am I talking about? 16-bit. Getting my numbers wrong. So that would have been what, like Sonic Adventure 2, like but like the re-releases for PS2. PS2 was always the worst version of those games. Was there a PS2 version of like? No, I think those were GameCube exclusive. So PS2 would have had Shadow the Hedgehog, definitely. It had Sonic Heroes. Worst version of Sonic Heroes, worst version of Shadow the Hedgehog. And I think that's it. It had Riders, I think. Yeah, no, it had Riders. Did you answer my Malawan Heavy question? Yeah, Bottled Lightning. But, like, as I said, when I answered that, I don't know the answer of if that would actually count towards the challenge, because it's like Tesla's. But that definitely is the best one I've used. I don't really fuck with the purples. You had a PS1 to PS3 than Xbox? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that's actually a really weird era of Sonic games you played. You played post-adventure, but pre-Dark Age. That's like the most hyper-specific you could get. Because there's only 2 games. It's only Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, which people count as... I mean, even though they are literally like the same exact, like... They're like very similar gameplay-wise, that's the crossroads between how people like count eras of the Sonic games, mainly because of voice cast. It changes in Shadow the Hedgehog from the OG voices that were there since Sonic Adventure. I know a lot about Sonic. I can tell you a lot about Sonic. I clearly remember the ring pickup noise ringing in my ears right now. I can't make that noise. It's so iconic though. Hard agree. Good noise. Good noise. I think I've gone to every safe house, which means I'd have to save quit, but I don't want to, because I lose all my projectiles. I think I've been to Nightcap yet. Sonic fact: do I look like a kind of person who knows anything about Sonic? Why would you redeem that? Wow, bounty. Did you know? But yeah, here's a few side quest, a few Let me just try that again. Here is a few Sonic facts. Did you know that Vector the crocodile is Australian in the Archie Sonic comics? Actually, we were talking about it before. Have you ever heard of the controversy of Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood? Because that's Archie Sonic related-esque. It's kind of funny. And incredibly specific and hard to explain. Like, I could explain it. I think that's right. That was the right guy. Oh wait, Belton's Ball. There's still another spot I can check. Oh. Cool. Happy about that. I sure do hope there's a Vol bounty here though, because if not, I'm gonna have to reset. There's 2! Yay! Oh, chat. Fucking rejoice. Rejoice like your name is... Joyce. Man, I think I've been streaming for a while. How long has this stream? I know I started a little bit late. It's already been going 4 hours. I probably should wrap it up soonish, because it's already almost 6 o'clock. Glad I don't work today, because I totally would have just missed. So, where's the crouch I'm looking for? Is it not here? Oh no, it's in the... Okay. It's in the crevasse. The ravine. Where you at? It's 8:49. I'm in Australia. Hence the accent. It is 5:48 for me. Oh, sorry, I guess it would be 49, I guess. Yeah, it just turned 49. There you go. Now I have to do 5 kills in 5 seconds with 100 times for rippers. Oh man, that's just no fucking variety. WA? Yeah, WA. The best state, says everybody. Come on, everyone agrees that West Australia is the best. There's so much to do here. Like, and, yeah. We may be 80% desert, and Perth might suck, but I don't live in Perth, so I don't know. There's some cool spots around the state, but the state is too big to actually know too much about it, you know? I've never been in the northern part of West Australia. I've only ever been in the southern part. I should stop doxing myself, actually. Or maybe this is all a ruse, chat. Maybe it's all a ruse. To just make you think certain ways. Where's the vial guy? Why is he over there? Yug. I just have to drive in a circle until I find them.
Can't get trapped in here.
Is that you? There you go.
An explosive success.
New South Wales is better. Queensland better. You guys are crazy. New South Wales is better? Come on, AZ. I know you don't believe that. That's like the most crime-ridden place on earth. It's almost like corrupt. No Victorians. Listen, I've been to Melbourne, I've been to Sydney, they are the same place. Except Melbourne was colder. I liked Melbourne more, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But I was only in Sydney for a day. Though I did play Borderlands 4 when I was in Sydney, so it's got that. Yeah, they're about the same. I can't believe nobody is coming out as come on guys, where's the appreciation for Tasmania? I've been there, that's kind of nice there. Nobody wants to be outed though. No one wants to be the person who tried to Melbourne has cool clubs and cafes. I've never been to a Melbourne club.
You've done so much. When we first got the
I didn't do that while I was there. I was only there for like a week.
this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp. Then
What about rules, man? Oh hell yeah.
I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
I'd love to go to like one of these places with just like friends and see what's up, because like I've only ever gone with family. Actually, well, not Sydney. I went alone when I went to Sydney, so that's a cool thing. But I was also only there for a day, literally. Like I got there at like basically past midnight when I arrived and got to go to my hotel. Then, you know, next day. Oh, I missed shit. Next day I played the game. Day after that, I went home like in the morning. So it was like, yeah, basically one day. Had a pretty good time on the flight though, won't lie.
Down creatures. They don't know any better. Still, it had to be done. Thanks for taking that off my plate.
I don't know, I'm always bad with traveling though. I never know what I want to do at places. I did kind of like touristy type stuff when I went to Melbourne. Like I went on the big building, which was like, certainly was a big building. I'm back. Could not find any clips. Hit clips? Are we talking about hit clips right now? I know no one was talking about hit clips. I just wanted to mention them. I swear you streamed Sonic Rush Adventure via emulation though. I did not. I did not. You might be mixing me up for somebody, or maybe not, but I definitely never have played Sonic Rush Adventure on stream. I am 100% certain of that. I've never played any of the DS Sonic games while on stream, but I have talked about them because I was playing them over while on stream. I remember I shared the story of me playing Rush Adventure for the first time and spending literally like 9 hours trying to beat Johnny in a race to get one of the Chaos Emeralds before realizing that at the end of the game you can upgrade your fucking boat to make it easier. So I did that the hardest time. Time to start from Rush. I don't want to play listen, like, Sonic Rush, great game. Really great game. But I will never, ever, in my fucking life, start Rush from the beginning again. First reason, I have all less ranks in Rush. I do not want that progress to go away. There is only one save file on DS games. The second one, the way bigger reason, is because I never, ever, ever want to fight Sonic Rush boss fights again. They all suck. They are all so bad, especially the final boss, which you have to beat twice because there are 2 characters. And I'm not talking about the secret final boss with like the supersonic fight. That one's good, that one's fine. I'm talking about the actual final boss of the campaigns is just fucking impossible. And it's not fun. And the way that rings just fly out of you the more you get hit is just the absolute worst shit ever. I never want to do it. And yeah, that's it. I definitely replay Sonic Rush Adventure though, from scratch. That's a fun game. Have a nice fall, you stupid bit. Wait, yeah, that's a quote from Sonic Rush, right? Definitely. I don't remember that, but yeah, that's ringing a few bells, I guess. Just buy a second DS. It's that easy. No, I mean I'd emulate it. So if I wanted to stream it, I'd have to emulate it. Lest I buy a fucking capture card for my Oh, we got the bad area again. Or maybe that area will make work. I don't know.
Then Val licked it at his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
Sonic says it, the final hit of the Blaze fight. Somehow I don't think that's true, but yeah, I'll have to look it up after stream because I'm sure he probably says something like that. Only memory of Sonic was seeing that game cover of him turning into a werewolf at Blockbuster all the time. Fuck yeah, Sonic Unleashed. Ow, as they say in the game. That's a great game. I don't even mind the werehog shit anymore. Oh my fucking god. Guy's possessed. I found something. What'd you find? What'd you find? What'd you find? Tell me what you got. What you got. What you got. I wanna know. Blaze also says it, the final hit of the Sonic fight. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could just replay it, that fight. It wouldn't take that long. Oh, was that the guy right there? Basic batch. How'd you know I was talking about Blaze the Cat? Cool. I guess I go back here. There's a challenge to kill enemies with the extra barrel for Vladovs in this game. What, so like double barrel? Can't you just use like an Aegon's Dream? Or a, what's it called? Lucian's Flank? The Aegon's Dream doesn't count for that for some reason, but purples do. Ooh, that's not good. Ah, yikes. If I led with Blaze says it the final hit of the Sonic fight, and you would have believed me significantly more than I said Sonic says it. No, I think actually I can hear Sonic saying it way more than I can hear Blaze saying it. But I don't know about them both saying it. I mean, them saying it at all, obviously, like, that's not what they said. But, you know, maybe it is. Not because that's what they said, but because that's what it sounds like.
I must admit,
She must have.
experiments are a tad out of hand.
Need to check if the Lucians work or not. Yeah, you should do that because then it'll be a lot better off. I assume not. Well, I think maybe it would because that one's like a proper double barrel because the one from the Aegon's Dream is like, it's like specifically like element related, so I feel like maybe it has a higher likelihood of working. Be crazy if I had a video at the ready for this. Yeah, it would be. Loogie. Show yourself. Usually that works. Is he like... He's somewhere here. Do I have to fucking climb? Like, let's go. Oh, there you are. Hey, Louie. Or whatever your name is. Wait. They were just here, I swear. How did you get down here so fast? What the fuck, Loogie? Hey Cashew, hey Anomino, what's up? I would like to welcome you to my live stream, where I am playing Borderlands 4. Dude, this soundboard's awesome.
Ooh, they come with attachments.
Wait, why did I go down here? I don't want to do no crawler. Was I supposed to go over here? I was. I am the best. The Ripper Heavy has a way longer cooldown, but easier to do, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can just get a triple bypass with Gadget and you can just stab yourself 3 times. That shouldn't be too bad. If you already have it. I suppose actually farming that kind of sounds like the worst thing ever. Level 45. Yay. I'm so good at this game, chat. He's hallucinating again. Last time the horse and now this. The horse was real, chat. The horse was real. I've seen it with my eyes. That's how hallucinating works? Shut up. Shut up, voices in my head. Alright. So I have to go from here. That was my yawn. I definitely didn't throw that away. I'm so glad that you didn't throw that away because it's going to be so useful right now. I'm going to go on a cashew arc where I don't understand sarcasm as a joke. I'll report to you guys if it gets annoying for other people. And if that annoying, if me being annoying is funny to me or not. There's a lot of different ways this can go.
Guess they found out I don't have a driver's license.
Do I have this right? Vladoff license parts, are there underbarrels? No, there are no Vladoff license parts. So the only time you can get Vladoff license parts with enhancements is if you're just using a Vladoff. Cashew confirming the allegations that he's Chewbacca from Star Wars? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Unlike all license parts, they do not roll on other weapons. Yeah. Well, Vladoff's, like I said, Vladoff's license parts only count for, like, the gun. And also, they also count as, like, the heavy ordnance ones, too. But that's it. Let's go this direction. Illiterate? No, I swear to God. First time Chewbacca, now I'm illiterate. Dude, how many Star Wars characters are you going to call me today? W bit actually, my bad. Awesome. Oh man, I live to see that +2. It's the only thing. It's the only thing that can bring me dopamine anymore. I actually laughed quite a lot at that. Awesome. I'm getting better at this. Did I go the wrong way? No, I think I'm good. Yeah, there you go. No way I've missed all of them. Wow, this sucks. Bro is literally Sipo. I know, dude. That everyone says that about me. It's awesome. I hear he looks like Sipo too. We won't know until he shows his face though. Yeah, dude. I got his blonde hair and everything. Oh, you cannot land on this? Oh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, like I said. Nothing to worry about. Where do I need to go? Oh, right in front of me? Awesome. Me fucking up is exactly what I needed to do good. Can you please come back up? Please come back up. 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 Please. I'm just not gonna come back. So I could wait here for 35 seconds. Damn, Thresher saw I had a big gun and it's just like, nah, I'm not fucking dealing with that. That's crazy. Oh, finally, they're back. Yay! Sophia, but Bio Thresher. So, Bio Thresher, but just bigger. Just deep breaths. Just deep breaths. They'll come back eventually. Or just create a black hole out of nothing. Come. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm definitely okay. Oh, oh, they're back. Okay, okay. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Harder than steel, chat. Okay. No Bio Thresher, but no canisters nearby. Got to carry one from almost a full automatic detonation range. Oh, that's awesome. There's been some good ideas to come out of society, but I think that's the best one.
Threaten us all, but one stands superlative. I can think of no other better suited to Cullet.
This Thresher's taking too long to come out. Back up the ground, they're so annoying. Yep, Threshers in this game are very annoying. I agree with that. I think this is the right way I'm supposed to go. I don't know. Maybe it's the racks out here. Wait, is that you? Wait, no, this is regular vial. So it must be in here.
Where's the well?
Oh, no, it was out here. We out here. Where is this supposed to be? I think it's up there, isn't it? Oh, found him. No, that's a regular vial crouch. Well, I'll kill him for practice. Wow, great practice. Thank you, thank you. I'll take my peace prize now. You got it. Do you have a plasma coil waiting for this, Harlowe? Probably. I haven't really been using plasma coils on other characters, so I'm sure I have one in the bank. I'll kill him for practice. Good idea, you look like you needed it. Yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. That was rude. Sorry, I just needed a minute. Okay, I'm gonna just track the mission. It's not being nice to me. I can't find them. It isn't here. Well, if it's in here, who is it? Father Bench? Y'all want me to find Father Bench?
Don't love killing.
I think this one's not spawning. That was rude, but not inaccurate. Oh, well, I mean, it was. I mean, I wouldn't say it was that inaccurate. I mean, I'm cheating right now. How bad could I possibly even be doing? When I walk into the Holy Church of Chairs, I was gonna say something about an Italian chef, but it was too big of a stretch. It was. I feel like it was too hard to get. Oh, Vile Bounty. You needed to be on the exact same wavelength of me to understand the joke. I feel like it was a bit too far. It was a bit too far. The only reason I'm doing challenges is because I don't want to farm Leader Willem. What? But the zipper's the easiest one to get. Come on. Regan, thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Shiny zipper is meth? So the shiny zipper is good? Oh, myth. Okay. Yeah, just don't... Let's just... Yeah. Yeah, it's a myth. That's what I meant to say. That's what I thought it said. Threshers are my only worst enemy in Borderlands 4. I suppose there can be only one worst.
That is all you'll ever be.
I think that's all, I think that is how that works. But I agree, they do suck in this game, which sucks because I love the fact that they are in this game, but I really wish that they just did better. I really wish they were just better. Very appreciated. Spring. Now, back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Confound it! I cannot let them rest forever in darkness.
The ones in Elpis are chill? Yeah, I like them. They are very chill. They just be floating around. They never really attack you unless you attack them. Come on, Father Bench. I know you're real. They'll say you're fake, but I can prove you're real. I have the letter you wrote me in 1925. I think Father Bench spawns, chat. I think this is one of the broken ones. Should I organize the channels without a category in the Discord? There are channels. Every channel's in a category. No? Like, the welcome and goodbye channels have the rules between them. Oh, well, you can't actually see the goodbye channel if you're not a mod. All the general information have no category. Yeah, but like they don't need it. Like they can just sit at the top. I feel like that's fine. Because they're like the most important things anyways. Though I think they are kind of in a weird order. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's look. Announcement. No, these that's about right. I suppose welcome should be higher than these two. Like, yeah, that seems right to me. I mean, I suppose we could do that. Or that. If that makes more sense. I don't really think there's anything else to change. Unless people want to, like, just close it, which I guess makes sense. But then how will they get the easy to see notifications for my YouTube channel? Because that's definitely how they get it. And people don't just turn that off. Come on. Right. Map. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map. You heard it here first. Dear Zipper, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must have not got them. There probably was a problem at the post office or something. Truly. Master poet. Collapsing it doesn't prevent pings. Listen, I know that. I am just lazy. Even though you're offering to do it, I don't know what my problem is with it. Yeah, you can do it if you want. I think that's what I've been meaning to say. I'm like, no, you can't do it. Because I don't want to spend the effort. Like, it doesn't even make any sense anymore. I don't even know what I'm arguing. Don't you think I know that? Rawr. What direction am I looking for? That direction. Oh my god, it's east, but a different way entirely. That's how we're gonna advertise the new direction of west to the masses. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. They're not ready for it. Imagine a tomato.
Big boy, are we?
Already. You want to buy my product. And all I had to do was mention a tomato. Just a singular tomato. Bro's stuck in a tree. Bro's dead. I'm gonna kill this guy before you can say hullabalingus. Oh no, I suppose I'd said it first. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. He didn't die. Oh. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please. Oh. If I don't get the shiny zipper before the new week, I'm a Cree. Dude, that's so free. That's so real. I didn't mean to say free. I didn't mean to make it worse. I didn't agree. What? This is a new use station? Huh? The more you know. There you go. I finally have a fact to put in my things you didn't know about Borderlands 4 video to rival Jolts dudes. This surely is going to grow my channel to immeasurable millions. Oh, it was just a rocket socket. I thought it was a honey bunches. It's not even a fun fact. It's just info. It's not. It was not about fun facts. It's about things that you didn't know. Have you ever watched one of those Jolts videos? They're all just things that you did not know. 1 million views guaranteed. Hell yeah. I don't think enough people care about BO4. Honestly, BO4 feels so dead. It's so weird. I think all the hate on BO3 really like actually affected this game, like a lot. Okay, can I say this area is one of my favorite areas in this game. Not this area specifically, but if you go down this like road, there's like a whole town. You can enter every single building. There is nothing in any of the buildings, but like they're like fully furnished, so you can like walk in them and stuff. It's awesome, and none of them are like run down. That's kind of cool. There's like shops, there's houses. I love that area. Unlike these fucking houses, you can't even walk in these ones. What kind of house can you not walk into? BO4 feels so dead. God, I hope it is. Why? Why do you hope it's dead? What kind of house can you not walk into? Dollhouse? That was a test and you passed. Good job. A Pokemon house? You failed, Snowflame. I'm so sorry.
Come on, give me a chance.
Though, to be fair, the answer was typed in chat before you said that, so. Well, why is it a good thing if Borderlands 4 is dead? You just don't want like devs' hard work to be like acknowledged.
These guys
Because it doesn't change the fact that this game is still good.
apparently.
Gearbox will go out of business. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Then a lot of people would lose their jobs. That's kind of sad. I don't want people to lose their jobs. Especially people who made games that I like. And maybe, just maybe, a good studio will pick up the series. Yeah. You sound like Sonic fans. Sonic fans. Oh, maybe Sega will sell off the Sonic IP. I don't know why, but maybe they'll just do it because it's kind of bad spot right now. And maybe they just don't want to deal with their best, most known IP. They could sell it to Microsoft. They'd do a better job. There's the best movement of any game I have ever played. I agree. It's good movement. I think this game is very fun to play. I really enjoy how this game plays. Like, it's fun. Like, I'm talking capital U fun. Fun! You know what I mean? SpongeBob? Sandy Cheeks? Psycho Mantis? Raid makes Gearbox lose focus. I mean, it's kind of weird though, because we always say Gearbox, right? But I don't like doing that, because that always implies that the devs are getting greedy, which is like not the case. Like, the devs aren't making any more money when the company forces them to put like greedy shit in the game, you know? Did I just kill Pedro Pascal? Is that what that said? Like the man? That's crazy. I didn't know you could kill him in this game. Chat, speaking of Pedro Pascal, I've watched the first half of the Fantastic Four movie, and I meant to go back to it, but I haven't, and I really don't care to. It wasn't very good, that first half. I do like, Bacharach as the thing, but I just like Bacharach. Eden Moss Bacharach. And he has a really fun last name to say, Bacharach. He was fun. He's good. He's a good actor. But the actual dialogue isn't very good. I don't know. I didn't really know that, yeah, I didn't really think that any, like, new Marvel movie was gonna be good, but I don't know. I really like the old Fantastic Four movie. Not the, like, 2014 one, but, like, the really old one, like, from, like, 2005. That movie's awesome. There are 4 Fantastic Four movies. Sure, if you... Yeah, I guess if you count the sequel. Yeah. That makes sense. The 2005 Fantastic Four movie, that was literally a proof of concept that had almost no funding. No. That was like the 90s one, I think. I don't think that actually became a movie. 2005 one is the one with, what are the actors? I don't know any of the actors' names. Oh, the guy who plays Captain America. I know his name. He plays Lucas in Scott Pilgrim. Oh, fuck. Chris Evans. The one with Chris Evans as the Human Torch. And, Jessica Alba is in it as the Invisible Woman, I think. It's just such a fever dream, that movie. It's awesome. It's so, like, of the time. I hear Scott Pilgrim. Oh, that's the one I know? 2005 one then? Yeah. Scott Pilgrim mentions Brie Larson cover of Black Sheep activated. I love that cover. That's a very good cover. That is the best song in Scott Pilgrim. Is that saying much? I mean, how many songs are... Actually, there's quite a few. There's a lot of original songs for that movie. For some reason though, every time I try and think of like music from that movie, I just think of Cage the Elephant songs and I can't get them out of my head. Even though they're not even similar. Always think of Tiny Little Robots from that one album. We get fired up, we get fired up. You know that one? Cage the Elephant, rawr. Lotus? Yes.
They're in for a meltdown.
Joe, for the longest time, like, Tiny Robot, I think it's Tiny Robot, Tiny Little Robots. Like, that song ends with, like a poem, and it's like, why the fuck did that just end with a poem? That's so weird. But then, like, then you understand, but then you, like, realize that, like, it, like, if you listen to it in album order, it leads perfectly into Lotus, and you're like, oh, that's why they did it like that. But if you if you just listen to the song where it's like, why the fuck did that end like that? But no. It is good. Oh, this is one of the broken ones, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Man, there's so many broken ones. Wait, why can't I abandon this one? Oh, it won't let me. That's an awesome glitch. Right. Cashier's a punk band, you just have to accept weird shit's gonna happen regardless. I guess that's true, I guess that's true. Did bro just roar? Yes, but that was me reading chat. I didn't want to go rah. I just went rah like that, you know? It was just easy. Don't call me a furry. What the fuck, boy? You can't just do that. You can't just call me that when it's not true. Look, you got Marcus all excited for nothing. You did this. You made the chat like this. Fine, he's nutty. Yeah, I guess. That's one way to describe me, I suppose. Cashew, do it, say it. Say what? Okay, let's go this way. I think I know where it is. It doesn't have any wheels. What are you talking about, Harlowe? Bonk! Super Mario... Oh, you fucking... You bastard. Fuck you. Sorry, that was like... That was neat. That was a bit vulgar. My apologies for that. It was a bit much, I think. Fuck you. There's so much in it. Marcus wants you to say that? Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but... Thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate it. Cashy, you're playing Borderlands. Being a furry is less embarrassing than that? Listen, it's not that being a furry is embarrassing. It's just that I'm not. I don't want to lie to people. Unless it, like, gives me some sort of gain. Speaking of, did you know that subbing to me actually makes you more likely to win in your gambling bets? True. For legal reasons, this is not true. Yeah, true. Give him 3 years, he has the fan base to convert him. Jeez. Are Borderlands fans furries? I never knew this about us. Yeah, damn. Return to bounds? I'm fucking inbounds. What are we talking about? Jolt's nude is a very confirmed? Damn. I never knew that about that guy.
From RIP to RIP.
Let me jump. Oh. Come on, get fucked up. Oh. Oh, that was the worst. It takes a while for them to convert. Wait, but like, so, but that's like admitting that I'm not, and you just really fucking want me to be. Like, what is wrong with you, chat? Like, genuinely. Is this why you guys like Harlowe? You guys are all just kind of freaks? Just like your idol? Harlowe? It's like a religion? You're converting people to your religion, AZ? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, because whatever you answer, someone could take offense to that, and then it becomes a whole fucking thing for like the next, like, 3 streams. Okay, I'm gonna get level 48, and I think I'll call it. So still a little while to go. Fishman 6 is a scaly confirmed. Scaly? What even is a fucking scaly? What is that? Like, dinosaurs? Like snakes? Or like fish? Oh, I guess fish would make more sense. Fish have scales. Scaly is a furry, but reptiles and fish? That is great for them. We did it, chat. We killed Smokey Joe. And most commonly dragons? Damn, like Donkey from Shrek? That's crazy. Damn, like, can I just say, this stream started off, chat was like a little bit crazy. And now it has ended here. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. I suppose I could quit streaming. I feel like that would solve a lot of issues. That might not be the best way to do it. Actually, believe it or not, most of them are not wanting to fuck dragons. But you just said you just said most commonly with dragons. What? They just like, I'm not gonna. I don't really want to know, to be honest. I just completely sane town. I completely sane town. Listen, I think Zabeki is sane because they gave me money. So, I'm joking. Fuck me. I'm joking. Insane. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say that. You'd have to be insane to give me money. I think we all completely lost our minds. Speak for yourself. I'm like fine over here. I didn't do anything. You guys just started yelling at me. Because of what? I read a one chat message. That's why you can't that's why no one can trust you guys, chat.
Sorry, I run an exclusive crew, no weak links. Can't have a wannabe getting us caught.
Okay, that one just left. Whatever. You're a nut, Cashew? So? What does it matter what I am? You gonna judge me on the fact I'm just a nut? Just some small guy? That's crazy, Marcus. That's crazy. You know, I thought you were better than this, Marcus. If giving Cashew money is sane, consider me smart and sane and also neurotypical.
I must admit,
Hell yeah, just like real life.
experiments are a tad out of hand. Another vile Ripper has been spotted nearby.
In fairness, you describe your own Discord and Twitter accounts as skits. This is true. This is true. You know what? It has been a while since I've watched The Big Les Show. At least a few months. I might be due. It's part of the nutty brands. Kinda true.
What's
Kinda
one
true.
more badass?
Sorry, I meant you're a delicious nut, Cashew. Thanks, Marcus. Thanks. Thanks. I really hope this makes me level 28 so I can end stream. So fucking defeated. Come on, level me up. Oh, oh goody. I get to stream for longer. Oh goody, I was really hoping that was gonna be the case.
Gratitude will be reflected in your reward.
Hostile work environment variety. That should be at the top of the stream. That should be the stream header. Just in quotes. Like no context.
Another vile creature has appeared on our radar, and it looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself
Formidable.
for anything, Vault Hunter.
Nice. I'm just gonna go to this one, check if there's anything there first. Because if there is, it'll probably be quicker than walking all the way to the other one. There was, and it's a Thresher, so there's only like 2 places it could be. And it's in the cool spot. Fun stuff. It's 4 AM for me. The insomnia high is hitting. Who are you people? What do you mean, you people? The fuck, Marcus? Why would you say that, Cashew? I can't believe this. What? You're the one who said you people. You can't be mad at me for something that you said. This is hostile. This is a hostile work environment. Holy shit. Hey, Loodle. Oh, they're gone.
A regular bullet isn't gonna take me out.
What? Motherfucker. Why did they all, why are they so fast? Why are they so fast? Did you see them? All in the group, just fucking like zoomed like in formation and then just like went back to their walk cycle. What was that? What was that? Y'all see that? I'm sure I must be hallucinating. There's no way. It's like all of them at the same time were just like, oh, we should heal him, and then it's like, oh, he died, and then they just like zoomed back to where they were. What was that? Max Payne? Yo, that does describe this stream quite well. Because it's bullet time. Is that a Max Payne thing? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm in much pain right now, so yeah.
Touch this if I were you.
And level 48. Oh, done. We have 6 skill points to spend. This seems like a really bad idea because I already have the generator, but what does this do? Harlowe attaches unstable energy pocket to her fist and slams it into an enemy in front of her. I mean, we'll do that. I don't actually know what that does, but we'll test it. Seems normal to me. I got 5 more points, and then there'll be 2 points after that. So, anything radiation over here? Like, that's radiation, isn't it? Yeah, that seems good. That's not that good. Maximum shield capacity? Nope. Melee damage? Nope. Crit damage? That doesn't seem that bad, I guess. You just want this, really. I wish you could get to level 6. No, what? I'm not finishing that own joke. What? Level 69? Like in Borderlands 1? Is that what you were gonna say? Crazy, that's where we draw the line for self-censorship. After everything today, it's like, no, he's had enough. At a 69 joke. That's where we draw the line. That's where we stop. That's almost more offensive somehow. Oh, a 6-7? Yeah, you should be ashamed of that. That's my bad. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, you should feel bad. Yeah. 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 Well, I'm ending stream. Thanks for coming, everybody. Oh my god, like, oh my god, like, oh my god, like, thanks for coming. This was like such a good time. I guess. For you, I'm assuming. Snowflame literally typed 6-7 in the chat, and then like in the corner of their eye, they just saw like, well, like it's on a screen that the telltale everybody hated that. But chat, I'm working on a video. I'm about halfway done with it. So it should be out soon if I actually just start like committing some time to it. Next stream will be on Wednesday. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna lock in and try and get that video done, or at least like close to done. But until then, a lot of shorts should be coming out soon on the YouTube, so check those out. Check fucking those out, alright? Credit card number, yeah, you should get that, you guys should get that. Make sure you get the 3 numbers on the back. Bluesky, I do have a Bluesky, but it's not in a bot. I don't think anyone really cares enough about that app. I never really use it. But if you really want to get my Bluesky, go to the YouTube, go to a video. It's always in the description of the videos. So, there you go. But yeah. Join the Discord if you want to get notified, or just like, you know, follow the Twitch or subscribe to the YouTube if you want to get notified. And then I guess if you're on YouTube, you have to hit the bell to get notified. I never tell people to do that because it feels so excessive. Hey guys, make sure you subscribe and also hit the bell and also like the video and also leave a comment. Like, there's too much shit. There's too much shit that you need people to do to grow. It's just like, enjoy the video and like do the good things. I would really appreciate it, please. I feel like I don't want to bring myself to say the bell thing. It makes me feel gross. I don't know why. I'm fine with telling people to subscribe sometimes. I don't really like doing it, but I feel like I don't like the bell. The bell makes me feel gross. Goodbye, and as always, have a good day / night. I salute you, Snowflame, in all your endeavors, unless it involves the numbers 6 and or 7 in that order. Send the Bluesky in Twitch chat real quick. It's a lot of effort. You're expecting a lot from me. Okay. Let me just... I'm gonna open my own stream real quick. On YouTube. Gonna mute it real quick. Ugh. That's what I sound like? Jesus Christ, chat. Man, I am so tired, apparently. Jesus Christ. Why do I sound like this? Oi, 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 oi. Alright, we got my video, and we're gonna go videos. We're gonna watch this one. What a great video. Oh, I want to watch this whole thing, but then I just have to go here. Oh, it doesn't show me the whole thing? Okay, well, I'll just do that. There we go. And then I'll put it in Twitch chat. There you go. I don't even know if that worked. Hold on, I should check if that worked. It did. So the last time I posted on this was 3 months ago. Oh. Yeah, I use this a lot. Whoa, I have a whole 25 followers? That's awesome. I don't remember following 25 people, but that's awesome. We're in the positives, baby. Wowee, yeah. Think I might already be YouTube subbed, but I'll check. Let's fucking go, Zabek. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This Bluesky is nutty. That's crazy. I would never say that. That doesn't sound like me. This is how you know the Robo Cashew took over. This Bluesky is nutty. That's Robo Cashew, dude. This isn't even my stream anymore. Fine, do it yourself. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, that was fair enough. No, don't remove it. No, no. Oh, that's what I get, I guess. That's funny. Well, I appreciate you going through the effort anyways. Anyways, chat, how many people do we have on Twitch? Let's see. 15? That's probably enough to raid someone. Listen, I'm gonna like give a very, very, very quick look of my page on Twitter on the app. If I can find someone to raid, we'll do it. But if it's gonna be like a search, like it always is, I think I might just not. We'll see. Following Zamnab, let's fucking go. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. We're gonna raid Zam. We're gonna raid Max. That's his name. Zam _ Nab. And that's it. That's the whole name. Everybody on the Twitch, everyone on the YouTube, get to the Twitch so you can be a part of this raid on Zamnab, one of the best Borderlands players to ever do it. That's right. That's right. Exclamation mark. That's right. Okay? You may be thinking that you're heading west. You're not. That's right. Actually, it's left. But if you're heading east, that's right. It doesn't matter. Zamnab is good. Zamnab, 1 life, 1 try. They beat Borderlands. They beat all of them. They listen. This is what Zamnab did. Being chased by 3 dogs. They were angry dogs too. They were all like pit bulls. One was a Rottweiler, but most of them were pit bulls. He was being chased, but he had Borderlands 2 on the PSP. He had not died yet, okay? He had not died. He was coming up on Handsome Jack. And then the Rottweiler, like, as he's fighting the warrior, he was in Fight for Your Life, grabs the PSP out of his mouth, and because obviously it was in Zab's mouth, and then he runs off with it, and then it's like, no, I don't want to lose my 1 life. This was the OP10, because you know how OP10 was on the PSP. And so then he ran past it, he dived, he befriended the dog was like, oh, sorry man, my bad, and then he beat the game. Then he had 2 seconds left on the Fight for Your Life thing, he clutched up, and then he beat the game, and then that's how he beat the 1 life. I'm running out of time, I need a raid, goodbye! Alright. And YouTube people, I appreciate you showing up. I